let's see. So yeah, so this fight, I think we have to do this fight again. Yeah, we have to do this fight again. What the computer ding now? Oh, the I think it's a GPU. Something weird. Doing something weird. Let's do a quick quest. Yeah, stream crashed on Saturday because it was doing something weird. Both monitors went black. Not you. You. Find a place to hide, like back there or something. Time to send it back. Yeah, I really don't want to send it back again. I really don't want to send it back again. These dang monk Githyankis.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the druid's grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Vlaakith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
You can try to detect thoughts.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flares away.
We failed.
Everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. Look around you. We are at war. Fight with me. Your future depends on it.
Alright, let's go.
Together, we can turn the tide.
A little bit disappointed though, because
Time to kill.
I'm gonna miss my tiefling guardian. He was so awesome. Right, Karlak. Don't have enough resources. 136 HP. They're very hard to hit as well. Just annoying. Creates our own dream guardians with so much love for them to end up being a squid. Yeah. That's what's so disappointing. I'm gonna miss my tiefling guardian. Now it's also like we had a lovely moment where I gave her a hug and tried to comfort her, and now I have to think, well, that was actually Squidward. It wasn't actually come out, coward. Are you unable to see him? He's right there. Well, it is very dark here, I guess. Successful at hiding? Let's apply... Hang on. Have any... No resistances. We like it when they have no resistances. What about... Do I have poison? That's necrotic. Could use oil of accuracy as well. No. Let's just... Now we're gonna sneak back here. Crouch. You miss her too. Yours was... Yeah, she was awesome. Yeah. And now we just have this thing instead. That one is dead. You are so perfectly lined up, you have no idea. Please hit. And they're both blinded. Perfect. At least we can go away. And then we're gonna put... No, hang on. No. We're gonna put this up.
No choice but to keep going.
And then we need to do some crowd control. We could do this. Oop. But I don't want to grab... I don't want to get him in all of it, so... Let's do... It's not the perfect place for it, let's be honest. We'll do this instead. They are going to run out of the light, but we can have the light follow them a little bit, so don't worry about that. What you up to then? Okay, you did nothing. But that's okay. Let's see. We need to focus on one at a time. You're down to 13. Ooh. Oh, that's the one with all the HP there. Okay. Critical hit. Oh, 1 HP and a dream. Typical. I'm tempted to go and try to kill these two, to be honest. Because we want to... Yeah, we're going to entangle so we don't get hit when we run off.
Soldier.
I just want to make sure that we take away at least one. And now they will go next. And then Astarion can hopefully kill him, maybe. Maybe. Nice miss. Okay. Hiding successful. Perfect. Hopefully we can we do this? We can. 80% chance. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about it. It's fine. Oh, we have another one up there. Oh, absorb. We had still we take damage, but we also get. We lost concentration. That is very annoying. And they were able to hold Carl like that's frustrating. We need to hold this person if we can. Still able to hide. Beautiful. Let's see. We need to take down this person first. But Hang on, where's that other person? You're right there. 40% chance. Hmm. We need to do crowd control better than we have. And by that I mean we need to do something that holds or makes them skip a turn. That would be best. We should probably, hopefully, Starion can kill this person on his next turn. Karlach is held. Oh, okay. Beautiful. And then we'll do mass healing. That doesn't affect Karlach? That's annoying.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, you are on your way towards Astarion, I believe, so let's make that a little bit more difficult for you. I feel like we need a little bit more control before we use these concentration spells. This could grab both of them, but let's do this. Hopefully entangle the person who's up here, make them an easier target, and also make it difficult for this person to get. He'll probably just leap across, that's true. Ooh. Maybe this would be better. Now we'll help Astarion. Let's do that. And let's move back a little bit as well.
Time to press ahead.
Get a better angle at this person after. Can you do something useful this time, please? Dominated. Okay, that's good. Means they are on our side for one turn. Only one turn, but still. We can't get to that, but... will we knock them out of holding? I hope not. We got a critical hit on them. Beautiful. She's being held, so she won't have a turn. Hello, Vepri! Astarion needs you, so I'm glad you're here. He's missed his first 2 shots, pretty much. Well, at least you hit. We're gonna move though.
Leave no trace.
How are you? Happy Monday. How are you? Lovely to see you. Needed a nap as soon as you got home. Oh, were you working today? A nap is good. I need a nap as well. I did not sleep much tonight. Last night, I mean. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, you don't really... okay. Doesn't look like they care about this at all. So this is not working on them whatsoever. Okay. We need something else then. But I'm doing good. I went to see my doctor today to talk about ADHD medication. Because I feel like I need it. Need to be back on ADHD medication soon. Mask cure. And also talk about nutrition and stuff like that. So it was a good chat. Sort of splitting us up here. I don't like it. Really need to kill one of you. That's not how you do that. Oh man. Wonder, can you? No, you don't have the resources, obviously. Ah, such a bad place. It's been rough. You got maybe 3-4 hours of sleep last night. I feel that. It's as soon as I have something I'm going to do the next day, I get so stressed out about sleep. And then I started thinking, well, I have to sleep because my doctor's appointment was at 1 p.m. so it's late in the day as well. And then I thought, well, and then I get home and then I have to get ready for streams. I don't have time to sleep when I get home. And then I just got stressed. So I don't know when I fell asleep, but I probably only slept like 4-5 hours maybe.
So much for peace.
So it wasn't all that great, but you know, we'll catch up on sleep someday, I'm sure. But how was work? Was it okay? We're gonna see if we can... Target is blocked? What? What do you mean? Target isn't blocked. Please. Yes. I love it when that works. That works so well. You hate that? Yeah, me too. But hopefully if I get the ADHD meds, hopefully I'm able to get more into a good routine and yeah, because you kind of have to. If you want any effect out of ADHD meds, you sort of have to be... You need a good routine, basically. So hopefully I'm able to do that. Maybe that'll help my sleep as well. I don't know. One can hope. One can hope. But first I need to... Ugh. I have to first talk to a psychiatrist, and who knows when I'll actually be able to go and talk to one. It may take a while, so... You were left alone for pretty much the entire day without any interruptions, so that was good. Oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah, it's... You get interrupted a lot. It's a real struggle. To get... I remember that from last time I worked. Like, if I could just work in peace, I could be efficient. As soon as I got interruptions, it was nothing done. So we're redoing this fight because it was right after this fight that my PC crashed on Saturday, so... New overlay looks cool. You like the warmth? I like it very much. I found it... it was like an overlay pack on Etsy, but I asked them if they could make some changes, because they had some... they had certain characters for certain screens, like this one. Let me just show you. That's a cool transition thing as well. They had different characters, and I asked them if they could put in, you know, Harlack. And 2 other characters, but yeah, mainly most important thing was get Karlach in that, please. I need Karlach. And they were very kind and very easy to work with, so very happy with how they turned out. So I'm very happy with how they turned out. Karlach everywhere. It's only on the starting soon screen though, so maybe I should have asked to have it on a different screen, but I have 2 other characters on 2 other screens. I'm very happy with those as well, so I don't mind. Let's do fire, maybe? Come on, 80%. That is here. Thank you. See, it works. He had an 80% chance earlier on, and he missed. But then you show up, and hey, he's back to hitting. It just works. 60%. Save.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Also, what were you disappointed when you realized that the guardian you had created in the character creator turned out to be an octopus man? Because I have to say, I'm a little bit disappointed that I will never see my tiefling guardian woman again. Because I was starting to really like her. Really want you to see that scene you got yesterday. It's so good. Is it far into the game? Well, hopefully we'll get around to it. Doodle-doo-doo. You were in the prism all this time. Why did you deceive me? Yeah, I prefer the other version of you, to be honest.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you.
I see a few
An
differences,
adventurer.
but you know.
I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance.
You called it from the start, really?
That longing
I did not. I did not see that coming.
On a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
But welcome in, Sunrun. It's good to see you.
For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other.
It's one
But
giant
I was
ass brain.
fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune
Okay.
to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was
How are you able to drink?
happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash.
Oh, that bastard.
He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Didn't really trust your guardian either. You didn't? Maybe I made my guardian too awesome, so I just wanted them. So I really wanted them to be the best person ever, so... you meant the romancing scene in Act 2 that you got on your off-stream character. Oh yeah. The one you took pictures from, right? You can see so much of what's going on in Astarion's mind just from the expressions. It's crazy how much attention to detail there is in this game. When you saw, you're like, you should have known, but you didn't, so you felt stupid. I did not see it coming at all. I don't know how you're supposed to know either. It was a good deception in my... Been lurking for a bit while you eat your breakfast? Absolutely, thank you. Always good to see you. Always grateful for the lurks as well. Your PC crashed right as this whole cutscene started. Yeah, it did. Yeah. Hopefully it's fine today, though. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. But we're saving as much as we can. You're not stupid, though. Just got bamboozled, is all. And it was more like you had a sneaking suspicion, but you didn't ever call the Guardian out on it at anything, just in case. Yeah. I was more thinking, you know, can I romance my Guardian at some point, you know? So I was more, I never really thought too much about who they were. I thought we'll learn more about them once we get them out of the prison, is what I was thinking. So I didn't really think too much about it, but... Are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled his mother Gith to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of your people. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Yeah, I do remember who he is now. The thing you did not see coming was them being in the prison. Yeah, me neither. I also got blindsided by Orpheus being in the prison alive too. Yeah, that was also a big surprise, yeah. Yeah, but I do remember the story now. And we do know that Vlaakith did not get her title as queen in a legal way, I guess. She sort of stole it. So her secret... We know her secret now. And Orpheus is the rightful heir, I guess. Was it you, Orpheus, that... You or Orpheus that Queen Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some of your people still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as you believed him dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the rest of your people ever find out what she's done, there will be civil war. Your queen.
She's not my queen.
Finished.
She's not my queen. Don't worry about that. We are playing as a githzerai. We have a command for it just in case people don't know what that means. So Vlaakith is not my queen. Okay. Not my queen. Hashtag not my queen. Exactly, Lenia. For you, it was because they wanted you to keep quiet and not tell anyone anything, and Vlaakith wanted you to go and kill them too, even though you trusted her evenness. She cannot be trusted. So that made you sus of your guardian. I never suspected anything. I think I was just... I don't know. Kind of like with Karlach as well. You would never suspect Karlach of being behind anything like this. You wouldn't expect her to deceive you. And I made a guardian who I guess I designed her so that I would just believe anything she said. It's probably a faulty design on my part. As soon as you heard him say it was Orpheus, your immediate thought was that you wanted to help him right away because of what you had read about him. Yeah, me too. Because that's exactly what the githzerai would fight for Orpheus, I guess. At least more than Vlaakith, that's for sure. If anyone could help make the Gith more likable, it's Orpheus. That is true. How did Gortash and the other Chosen find out about the astral prison? Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
I think it would be better off with Gale. You can fling him into the brain and he will blow up. I might do some damage. What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea.
Oh.
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
Yeah, I'm no illithid. I never will be.
You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable
That sounds a bit
a
racist.
process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. You know, I don't really want to be that. Your guardian shows up in lingerie and tries to, in a very subtle way, seduce. That whole scene really threw you off. I don't remember them showing up in lingerie. I just remember our moments together were very sweet. And wholesome. But now I feel a bit... Now I feel a little bit used. You know? Thinking that all those moments were actually with this thing. There's a lot in this game that sounds a bit racist. Yeah. I guess it's hard to... hard not to, considering... oh, we have an ad break, sorry. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence.
Hell
You
no.
have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Nope. No, thank you. No, I'm good. No. Also, what do you mean, beauty? Does he actually think this is more beautiful than me? I mean, you don't even have hair. I have purple hair. I mean, come on. I have purple hair, you have purple tentacles. Well, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, I guess. We able to get past this cutscene before the PC crash? No. If we did the fight, we just started the cutscene and then PC crash. But yeah, considering like all the different races, the Githyanki are quite racist themselves, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot of tension between different races, so yeah, it's hard to... They could have probably written it a different way to not have any racism, but that would probably ruin it a little bit as well. Devastating beauty. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, dude. I mean, I'm glad that he thinks so. Like, it's... You should think you're beautiful, you know? That positive body image and all that, you know? That's good, but I don't want. Sorry, I don't want to look like this.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with the three gods of death and a giant magically enhanced elder brain. But in case you change your mind, look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
The brain's hitting the town. Astral touched tadpole. Sounds lovely. Yeah, this is fresh ground again, yeah. Gummy bear, yay! Is it a vitamin bear? Let me check. Oh, there's the portal to get out. See, I just want to sleep and I want to see Baldur's Gate in the morning light, but no. No.
Alright, what now?
We should level up as well. Good to see someone else making this choice. So far, you're the only other person you've seen make the same decision as you. Really? You have to do a saving throw to not take it, so you used inspiration. I could just say no straight up, but you had to make a saving throw? That's weird. Is this a slightly different option then, maybe? Let's check these before we leave. Ugh. Scroll of Hold the Monster. Sounds fancy. Where was there was another one there. Sorry. Boots of Uninhibited Kushigo. The wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier. Alright, who's the most wisdomous? Honestly, I think them leaving the semi-racism bits in the game makes for a solid head fake object lesson on what racism is, its effects, etc. A lesson you learn when you think you're learning something else. It's a good point. It's I mean, it's not like this is the first game to do that either. I mean, Skyrim has a lot of subtle racism as well. It's just... I think you made a different dialogue option before, maybe? Yeah. This game has so many options. So many routes to take. Alright, let's... what's this? Do they have anything? Oh, they may have one of those brains. This one. We can make some brain juice. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's just Orpheus. Attack him? No. You use any tadpoles up to this point, you need to make a minimum DC 12 saving throw. Oh, I haven't used any tadpoles yet in this one. It's been... I know they help you out, but that's been part of the role-playing of this particular character. So we're not necessarily min-maxing my main character, we're just making choices that fits my character, mainly. Ooh, what's this? Improved Wild Strike. 2 additional attacks after making an unarmed strike. Wow, that's pretty good. And we have a level 5 spell slot. Cantrip. We can be a dinosaur. Take the shape of a Dildosaurus, whose corrosive spit can dissolve a target's armor class. That's pretty sick. That is pretty cool. Oh man, I want to change into whatever it's called. before we walk in through the gates to Baldur's Gate, like just be a dinosaur walking down the down Main Street past all the shops. What the hell is Air Myrmidon? Take the shape of an Air Myrmidon. Your Air Myrmidon shape has a starting health of 90 hit points that increases every 2 druid levels. We are level 10, so that's 5 extra levels, 5 increases. Cast invisibility, electrified flail, and raging. Hang on. 1d10 lightning damage. Can stun them as well. Raging vortex. Spiral the wind into a choking maelstrom that inflicts 2 to 16 bludgeoning damage. And silences creatures. Use that on mages. Perfect. Seen the DC go as high as 30. We had one last stream where the dialogue check was 30, and I had my bonus. The bonus I had was a grand total of 4. So it was like great. So we have air, earth, 103 hit points. Muck to metal. Harden your slippery body into a substance like steel, increasing your armor class by 2, reducing movement speed. Okay. Overwhelm creatures with painfully heavy sludge. So this is crowd control. That's good. Let the ground swallow you up, only for you to re-emerge in a terrific burst of earth, damaging nearby foes. That is so cool. That's like that thing in the Underdark. You know, the thing that burrows underground. I don't know what they're called. Fire, scorching strike, ignite with incandescent primordial flames that hasten you. How much though? We don't know. Cinder's swipe. Create a blooming cone of fire as you swipe at a foe. Interesting. And water. Pierce a creature with your frost-rimed trident and chill it. You need to chill, bro. We got some poison. Wait, no, healing. But healing and also a little bit of poison. Healing nearby creatures. If you are poisoned, the water is tainted, and instead of healing, it deals... Oh, okay. So it's only a 2d8 of healing. Okay, gotcha. Explosive icicle. 3 tridents forged of glistening ice that pierce targets and create ice surfaces on impact. Oh, this is so cool! Dinosaur, though. It can be dinosaur. You used all the tadpoles you found on your Tav and Astarion, so it wasn't as high as it could have been then. A Dildosaurus? Yeah, something like that. I think we'll take that. We probably won't be using it much, but that's okay. Wall of Stone is a concentration spell, so we might not want that. We could always conjure an elemental, though. That might be cool. Also have another healing spell as well. This one I really want to keep. This one is pretty good. Turn a creature's flesh hard as stone. Half damage of all non-magic. Oh, okay. We can get a minor elemental as well. We already have a woodland being, which is very fitting for our character. So I'm trying to... Wall of Stone actually fits our character well as well, I feel. So used all the tadpoles. Yeah, I'm going to use some of the tadpoles in my off-stream to see how it works. But this character is like... We're not shoving any more tadpoles in my head. I already want, like, she wants to get rid of the one she has. She doesn't want to stick any more in there, you know? Yeah, it looks pretty good. No, you have a rule against backseating, but you have one small suggestion. With no story consequence, just an Easter egg, if you want. Yeah, the Bulette in the underdog. Yeah, sure. As long as it doesn't like spoil any story stuff, that's fine. Intimidating presence. Menace an enemy and instill a terrible fear within them. Can use maintaining intimidating presence to prolong the target's fear. Ooh, cool. Also, Sunrun, we need to know if you have been romancing anyone in the game, and if so, do you have like a favorite? Because both me and Vep, we have like the same character that we always romance because it's our favorite, but abjuration cantrip. I was sort of thinking, how what is the is it aura of light? Yeah, she's wearing the armor of Ketheric Thorn, that's his name. I was thinking Kettering Town. That's not the same thing. That's a football team in England. But it's almost the same. Just figured it wouldn't have any negative effects. It probably wouldn't hurt. Sunrun was there when you had your scene with Astarion at the Tiefling party. At the Tiefling party? Oh, at the camp. Oh yeah, that one, yeah. I've never thought of it as the Tiefling party, but I guess that's what it is. Yeah, that's true. It is a Tiefling party. Okay, so I wonder, one thing we could do with this, if we decide to use light, is we can get somewhat close to enemies and give... Because one of the issues with Astarion now is that often the targets are kind of in the dark, but if she uses light and she's close to enemies, then they will be lit up and easier for Astarion to hit. But is it worth taking light just for that? Maybe, maybe not. Make a target more resistant to spell effects, but this is another concentration spell, and I feel like I have... We might as well take this then, because at least we can get some fire damage out of it as well. Yeah, we'll do that. How are we looking for spells? Dispel evil and good. No, we could always pick up freedom of movement instead of... It does not get an ally out of hold person though, only stun and difficult terrain. Oh, this could actually be good on Karlach when we throw down difficult terrain can't. Hey Stormwolf, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Also, I'm slow with shoutouts today, but Sunrun also streams. Usually Dark Souls 3. Usually challenge runs. There's a lookout spot behind the portal location in camp. That's a good spot to just be for a few minutes. Ah, I will definitely check it out. I was upset with well, in this playthrough with this character we are romancing Shadowheart. I haven't actively romanced her. We just, I don't know, I feel like we just grew close and somehow upset Gale. Whatever reason. It's just looking for reasons to be upset. But when we got here to this camp right outside Baldur's Gate, and we were standing up on the lookout at nighttime. And then once the cutscene was over, Shadowheart just ran back down to the camp, and I was just, you don't want to stand here and share this romantic moment with me? Silly lady. I wonder if we should switch these two. I think that's what I'll do. Do you remember? Well, yeah. Her cantrips are not very useful. Or the druid ones, or Shadowhearts. I'm slow to read chat. I apologize. You need to sink your teeth into this game finally? Absolutely. But just be prepared for it to take over your life completely. As it has me. You didn't know he's... Oh no, Sunrun streams, yeah. Last time, I don't know if you're still working on the same run, but worked on a Dark Souls 3 hitless run with a... What is it called again? The big two-handed weapon. In your first playthrough, you've romanced as many as you could, now partnered with Shadowheart and Halsin. How lovely. Yeah, I've never tried Halsin. But off stream, it's been, yeah, I fear that from now on, I'm only going to romance Karlach, because she's my favorite, and I don't think I'll ever... That's why I'm using this character, to romance someone else. Yeah, the Exile Greatsword, yeah. Still working on it, yeah. I'm so on and off. I got to... My official record with just the enemy percent Dark Souls no-hit run is 14 hits. And then Baldur's Gate happened and took over my life. So now... Yeah. Here we are. But how are you doing, Stormwolf? Happy Monday to you. You've had it for ages, but never gotten around to it. Yeah, I didn't get it until February or something. Because I didn't necessarily think this would be a game I would enjoy. How wrong I was. How wrong I was. And now it's like the only game I play. Except for Fridays, when we get a break to play some Remnant with Crosses and Rod's Caden. It's just a fun time. And then our plan is, it's not confirmed 100% yet, but we are thinking about, as soon as we're done with Remnant, we are thinking about starting Dark Souls 2 as a co-op game. So that should be a lot of fun as well. You've been on a break for a long while, but plan to come back to it soon. Soon, TM. Hey, that is totally okay. That is totally okay. Take the breaks you need. Absolutely. I've also taken long breaks from streaming every now and then. It's when you need it. That's the best thing to do. I think you'd piss a lot of people by not romancing anyone in your first playthrough. I mean, it was only last stream that we romanced, or Shadowheart romanced us, actually. So I have not actively been romancing anybody, and we are 85 hours into it. It's been fine. It's been fine. You play the game any way you want. Don't let people change that. Now, they reset per long rest. I just feel like this would make him hit more often. That's my main concern right now. He's dealing enough damage. He has enough bonus actions. I just want him to hit more often, to make him even more valuable. And with this, I'll take that. Yeah, well, we'll see how that works. We can always respec if it doesn't. Doing good, and just Storm is fine. Just like it used to be back. Oh, yeah. I remember you, Storm. Of course I remember you. But I was a little bit confused about the Storm Wolf tease. Absolutely. How are you doing, though? Have you taken a break from streaming as well? Let me get you a shout out anyway, so I can see what you've been up to. But how you been? It's very lovely to see you. Very, very lovely to see you. Doing good, just Storm is fine, yeah. Wondering if you should do a combined romance with Halsin and Astarion. Feels a bit wrong. Well, I'm pretty sure Halsin would be up for it. As far if I know Halsin from, well, from yours playthrough. If ever there were a CRPG turn-based strategy game that was accessible and approachable to those who don't usually go for CRPG turn-based strategy games, Baldur's Gate 3 is just such a game. It is, and there's absolutely no shame in playing on the easiest difficulty either. The easiest difficulty is not that easy either, to be honest. But it's still, you know, a good choice if you want to just experience the story, or if you just want to treat it as a dating sim. That's totally fine as well. The game certainly gives you options. Did you mean back here? Shadowheart, I'm trying to have a romantic moment. Get over here.
Onward.
You suppose... she romanced me, okay? I didn't actually initiate this. She romanced me. Now she should be around... Oh, did you step in... Oh, you stepped in something, did you? Yeah, we were up here, looking out. Yeah, this is exactly what I was hoping for. And then I wanted to go to bed because I wanted to see this in the morning light. And then the game was like, no, your camp is being invaded. You don't get to see it. And then my PC decided to crash, so we never got to see. Oh, that's a big tree in the way there. If your boots weren't so glowy, this would be a nice picture. Oh, new music for this part as well? You're watching someone else who isn't romancing anyone, mainly because he doesn't like any of the characters. He doesn't like any of them, really? It does happen, yeah, absolutely. Nearly 2 years in July, been doing well, been working, lurking, thankfully not twerking. Hey! You can't be unhappy if you're twerking, okay? I'm just saying. That's my theory. If you're twerking, it means you're having a good day. That's at least my theory. So, may not be a terrible thing, let's be honest. This is a very beautiful lookout spot, absolutely. With the candles and everything. I'm just taking pictures. I ruined the cutscene when we got here because you heard the screenshot sound from Steam. Me just taking pictures. All the screenshots, please. But this is sort of what I was hoping for, like just something incredibly beautiful. When we finally made it here after 80 hours. Only took us 80 hours to get here, don't worry.
Let's move. How much further can I go?
Oh, you got trapped. Sorry about that. Come on, Shadowheart, join me. Join me up here. It's even nicer up here. And stand on the edge here.
My faith protects me.
On the edge here, not the Ed Sheeran. It sounds like I say every now and then, but I don't. On your last playthrough on TW3? Talder's Weight? What is that? I don't know that game. The Witcher 3, yeah, of course. Sometimes my brain just doesn't want to make any connections. Have to remember photo theory, you know, the golden whatever it's called and all that stuff. I just need some pictures, okay? It's important for the gameplay, for the dialogue options and everything, that you have nice screenshots. Otherwise the game is like, oh, you don't have nice enough screenshots. You can't do that. You have to roll a natural 40. Otherwise you're screwed. So we're gonna do that. Okay. I don't even know who you can romance. I just know that the first time I played The Witcher 3, I had a moment with one character, and then I had a moment with another character, and then I got back to the first character, and they were very upset. And I was very confused because I didn't remember. I was like playing a little bit and then taking a long break, and I didn't remember anything that I had done.
Still alive, so that's
No, don't go.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Yeah, she doesn't serve Shah anymore. And also, like, I mean, when Shadowheart romanced us, let's be clear about that, and we wanted to be with Shadowheart, Gale was very upset, and I had no clue why. So I miss a lot of signals and stuff. I don't understand flirting at all. And this game has proven my point. When I say that, I don't joke around. Yeah, Gale was very upset and forced me to choose between him and Shadowheart, and I was like, when have I ever chosen you? I've never chosen you ever. Toddlers always wait. Oh, toddlers wait. Hey, my nephew's a toddler. He doesn't wait for anybody. If he has to wait, he starts screaming. So I don't think that's true. You don't put 2 and 2 together and come up with 5. You just fail to put 2 and 2 together sometimes. Yeah, I don't even know that there is a 2 and 2 to put together. That's the problem. Like, example from today. I took the bus home. I was sitting on the bus. When it got close to my stop, I looked up to get my things and whatever. And I noticed that a woman was looking at me. And as soon as I looked at her, she looked down. Then I got up and walked to the door, waiting for the bus to stop and open the doors. And she was standing right by the door. And so I looked at her again, and again she was looking at me, and she smiled. She gave me a smile, and then I walked off the bus. And my very first thought was, I better get home and check a mirror, because there's probably something wrong. Have I missed something? Is my hair crazy? Do I have like a giant booger or something? That was my first instinct, because I don't pick up on anything. I don't understand these things, okay? I've never been able to understand these things. So yeah, Gale confused me a lot, but he was probably right. I don't know. This voice does things to you. Hey, it's a good reason to start playing Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe even stream it. Although, I'm not going to pressure anyone to stream it. That song has lyrics and only in that one lookout spot in this camp. Ah, really? That's the only time you get the song with lyrics. Now you can romance Halsin too. No, Halsin is left behind. He's long gone now. I think that special tadpole the Emperor offered will increase our chances of... No.
Of course.
How are you?
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side.
It's titled I Want to Live.
To come otherwise.
Yes, I do have that in... Is the edition with lyrics on the official Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack? Because I do have the I Want to Live song on my stream deck for, you know, reasons. Typical Gale experience. To be honest, he himself confuses social cues as being either more or less important than they really are. He is a book nerd, you know. He's better with books than with people, I think. You know, I think he is. You smile instantly to everybody. That's how you correspond to eye contact. Some people understand that as flirting, and it isn't. So yes, humans are complex. Yeah, and I think, honestly, I think I'm fine with never thinking that anything is flirting than being one of those guys who think that if a girl looks at him once, they want him and they become really pushy and obnoxious because they think a woman was flirting just because she happened to glance his way, you know. So I'm fine with it. I just need to meet someone who's very straightforward and honest, and then we'll be fine. Yeah, your parents are alive. Yes, that's true. Oh, by the way, Storm, you're getting spoilers now. I'm sorry. I don't want to spoil you because I want you to have, you know, a spoiler-free first experience of this game if you're going to play it. But so you're here on your own. You have been warned. You have been warned. It's probably you right now too. You're probably missing all the clues that someone is interested in. Yeah, that's been me my whole life. I've never been able to pick up on any... I don't understand... I don't speak human, mainly. I think that's the problem. I don't really speak human. As far as I know, both versions are on the OST. Maybe I should find the other one. They are? Okay. I need to find the other edition then. The game will probably derail you in the first 10 hours. My experience of this game with my second character, who I'm playing off stream, was actually a lot different from my first character, like just in the first few hours. So it is a game where you just get a unique experience right away. I mean, a lot of the things will be the same, but still, yeah, it changes depending on which race you are and what kind of class you are and all that. It's yeah. They put a lot of work into this game, and we love it. Lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company, too.
Ze'rah needs someone to tell him, you plus me now, okay? Yeah, just, yeah, more like her, like. Just, come up to me and be like, I want to ride you until you see stars. Then I might pick up on it, you know? I might. I'm not, no guarantees, though. No guarantees. Oh, I wanted to, like, kiss and stuff, but okay, never mind. Why are we in our armor? Oh, yeah, because we were attacked at night, and of course. Think Dragonborn Warlock is going to have a unique experience. Honestly, I was so... Okay, this is just one example. Oh, I don't want to spoil things, though, for you. I'm torn. Let's just say, depending on which class you choose, sometimes you get unique dialogue options because you are the race that you are. So I get a lot of unique dialogue options because I play as a Githyanki. And those dialogue options are based on me being a Githyanki. And that's the same for Githyankis and Tieflings and like all kinds of different races. But they put unique dialogue options into like smaller scenes as well, where you don't really expect there to be unique dialogue options. And that's one of those things where you're just like, oh man, this game is so good. They paid so much attention to detail. They really, really cared. Wait. Gotta look a bit and take care of a headache. Feel better, Sunrun. I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. It was very lovely to see you. Yeah, I hope your headache feels better very soon. That's your idea for now. Go for it. That's the thing, like, just a few hours into this first playthrough, I immediately knew I'm going to do multiple playthroughs because I want to try different races, different classes, all kinds of stuff. And you can also play as Karlach as the main character, or Astarion as the main character. And that's my idea for later. I'm going to maybe play as Astarion and romance Halsin would be fun. Astarion is very clear as well. That's a good quality. That's a good quality. I appreciate that. Also, why is her hair white? Also, why should I go and talk to... Oh, no, Lae'zel is there. It's like, hang on. Am I going to talk to this brain or this scarecrow? Oh no, we're talking to this scarecrow. Never mind.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Ghaik visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Yes, indeed. Hey, you're hot. Please fold me up like a deck chair. So, you want me to pack your furniture? Yeah, exactly. Orpheus, the very same who fought Vlaakith for the Githyanki. Well, I know that. A mighty powerful prince if he can block out an illithid hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. Let us remember our history together. Long ago, when we rose up against our Ghaik slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom our people now call Queen.
How does Orpheus fit in?
Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
No, there's not a race called Girth. They're called Githyanki. Yankee is the Githyanki word for child, which makes Girth Yankee even worse. Children of Girth? No, Gith. Gith was the queen who led the Githyanki people out of enslavement. Yeah. And that's why they're called Githyanki. Children of Glyth. Gith. Can't even say it now. They're definitely not very girthy. Oh, then Voss was right. Orpheus... Yeah. Voss is a place in Norway, so that's also a little bit weird to read sometimes. It's kind of like... Then Yorkshire was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Well, I don't think we can set him free right now. Let's talk more about Orpheus, learn more.
What about him?
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
I'm gonna assume that the voice actress, Lae'zel's voice actress, doesn't speak like that normally. Because that's gotta be intense. I feel like that's going to hurt your throat in the long run if you talk like that all the time. No, she doesn't know. I didn't expect her to. It's going to be real difficult not to make jokes about the name Gith or the Githyanki. Yeah, the children of Girth, yeah. It hurts your throat too. Yes, if you have to speak like this all the time. That's why you have to be careful when you start a new, like if you're doing a visual novel and you decide to do voices. The worst thing that can happen is you start with a voice that's like kind of straining on your voice. But because you think that character is just like a tiny side character, but then that character ends up being like very important and having like all the lines. Give me a kith myth? Yeah, oh, you mean to listen to? Yeah, gotcha. Who are the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
I wonder if the voice actress decided that it should be pronounced Geich. Because I think everybody else pronounces Geich. Because if you are voicing the most important Githyanki character, you sort of have full authority on how words are being pronounced in a way. In the service of Gith's son. Yeah, you've completely changed now, huh? Yeah. She used to be loyal to Vlaakith, but no more. Why is he called the Prince of the Comet? Yeah. His father was very quick in bed.
The historical slates describe
Never
Orpheus
mind.
as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure.
Might be different in their
enthralled
language, yeah,
by
that's
the
true.
Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards our people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
You've heard Astarion and Shadowheart pronounce Halsin's name Halsin, but everyone else thinks it's Halsin. Yeah, Halsin. Yeah, Gobi said it's the northern way to say it. Halsin. Yeah, it's mainly proper British in this game. Every now and then you get someone who's more like Northerners, or I feel like we need more Scottish in this game though.
Very well.
Okay, so Vlaakith is basically completely turned away from no, sorry. Lae'zel is completely turned away from Vlaakith now. Okay. Let's check all these. Well, yeah, we have a few updates I haven't been keeping up with. Let's just get rid of these first. I have to get rid of all of them, sorry. I just have to. There we go. Help Marcus capture Isabel. Yeah, we couldn't save her, sadly. Speak with the bookseller. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. That we are already doing. Jaheira has joined us. Gotta love that. Find Voss at Shares Caress. Shares' Caresses. Pursue Ravengard to Baldur's Gate. Yep. Find Lord Gortash. Yeah. Journey to Baldur's Gate. That's what we're doing. Search for Mole in Moonrise Towers. Oh, crap. Nightsong decided to camp with us. Speak to Lorowakan in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, we didn't find Mole. That's the only thing that sucks. But, yeah, we are sort of thinking maybe Mole escaped to the city. Can't recall hearing a Welsh voice yet. No, there's not a lot of Welsh in here as far as I can tell. Been watching a few people playing this, yeah. Mostly Irish or Scottish outside of British English. That sounded wrong. You haven't found Mole yet either? I really want to find Mole. That kid grew on me. Pursue Ravengard's captive to Baldur's Gate, yep. Find boss. Commune with the Nope. Okay, we have to go to Shares' Caress, because there's a lot of stuff happening there, apparently. Recruit allies in the fight against the occult. Get Orin's Netherstone. Get Gortash's Netherstone. Destroy the Elder Brain. Okay. But... none of them said, figure out why the hell Shadowheart dyed her hair white. You know... Those dyes are for clothes, Shadowheart. Not for hair. Also, I didn't give you permission to use my dyes. Alright. You look great though. It's fine.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
So she did change it. It's not like a Twin Peaks thing, right? Where she just woke up the next day with white hair. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Hello, Clever! You're lurking? Absolutely. Thank you so much for lurking. It's always good to see you. I hope work... I'm guessing you're lurking, since it's a Monday. I hope it goes well. Haven't found Mattis either. Should actually look for him. You're sold on the look? Yeah, me too. I think it looks great. I'm biased though, because my hair is, you know, grey and dead, so maybe I'm a little bit biased, but that's okay. You said one. Clever, cleverly. Yeah, go follow Clever as well if you haven't. One of those streams where I hang out and get very familiar with the Twitch panels. Because I can't see the video screen because I don't want spoilers. Last time you streamed, I actually was going to drop by, and as soon as I dropped by, I heard a piece of dialogue from the game that was like, that's a spoiler, so I was like, get out of here immediately. But I did come back and lurk after, but... I think the dark hair suits her better. Well, I'm not gonna tell that to her. Like, she definitely needed a change. You know, I'm not gonna... She got rid of the bangs as well. I like that. I was never 100% sold on the bangs, to be honest. That's why you said, yeah.
Of course.
Of course. Same brain, Shadowheart. Wow. It's never happened to me before. Thank you for the shout. Oh, of course. Every time. Because people need to go and check out Clever and give her a follow. Yesterday was a spoiler-heavy day. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I hang out in your guys' stream, it's like scroll down, so I just see the panels, and then anytime you start a dialogue with characters, I just have to mute, and then unmute when I think the dialogue might be over. The hairstyle looks better. Yeah, the hairstyle looks better. It does. I have seen I have seen her with blonde hair before, but I thought maybe people played as Shadowheart and went to the mirror and changed how she looked or something. I didn't know that she would actually just change it herself. Just to show you how much I like your new hair.
Just the one.
Okay. That was very polite. That was very polite. You can do better than that.
Just the one.
Oh, you said the exact same thing. She still has the same stuff in her hair. She's kind of cool, actually. But it looks like it would be a son of a bitch to fix every morning. How are you faring?
Sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have
same
you
thing.
by my side. I don't think I can.
Your Sunday
face what's
collabs in
to come
BG3 are also spoiler fest. Yeah, it's hard when you've gotten that far into it. But soon, I say soon TM. When I'm done with it, then I can hang out with all of you as well. Alright. I had an idea. I want to test something. She still has dark hair here. That's weird. I just want to test something. Can I go and talk to people and see if they have any comments on my hair? Is that a thing?
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It's
Oh no,
just
you're still talking to me. Oh. You're still talking to me. Okay, I just want to know if they had comments on her new look. I don't know why I doubted it.
I better do the talking.
Because they have really thought about everything in this game.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed.
Lae'zel, please.
It eludes me.
You're not really a people person, are you? Don't even notice, huh? This is fun. I'm gonna go and talk to everybody. Is she a man? Wow! Okay, well, I'm not even sure I'm
Let's see what's to be said.
technically a man, but... Well, I guess technically, but...
Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Excuse me?
With haste.
I love it. I would notice, okay? I usually notice, I think. But Lae'zel, I don't expect her to notice. I don't actually expect her to notice.
I'd like some time to talk.
Same hair color.
Oh, we have a new look.
Mm-hmm.
Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Fair enough. That's me, so you're right. Oh, I can I don't I don't have to talk to them as Shadowheart.
No more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadow in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
That's very wholesome, Gale. That is very wholesome. This style with dark hair would look best. Yeah. Just dark hair. Not like colored hair in any way. Just dark. Can we sit here? Oh. Alright. It's so fun though that they have comments on stuff like that. I guess it is kind of a big deal. Jaheira is supposed to be here somewhere. Also, do we get some food from these berry bushes? That would be lovely. I need food. You thought it was a mod when you had some thumbnails on YouTube? Yeah, I thought either a mod, but then I was wondering if it's possible to make those changes if you choose choose a companion and go to the mirror. But I thought maybe that was an option, but also I wonder what happens if you do have a mod for Shadowheart and you change her looks. I wonder what happens when you get to this point. Well, there's withers. I'm looking for Jaheira. Something fell down, I think. Where might Jaheira be? She's also one of my absolute favorites. Volo's note! Is Volo finally gone? Karlak has a forehead fetish. No, she doesn't. His name is Volothamp. To whomever happens upon this note first, regretfully a matter of critical import requiring my immediate attention has arisen. Not that your various misadventures are unimportant per se, but, well, regardless, the matter is far too sensitive to be committed to parchment here, so I shall regale you of it when we meet again in Baldur's Gate. Cordially yours. I always finish every text message with cordially yours and my full name. Every time. Even when I send text message to my dad, it's like, cordially yours. Just so he knows who it is. You know, you gotta put your name at the end of text messages, otherwise they won't know. Oh, they should. There you are. Oh, hi. They won't know who's sending messages, you know? You told her in response to this, well, I have a pretty big forehead too.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done.
Well, was that actually a dialogue option? I wouldn't be surprised, but he's not wrong. No, I mean, yeah. I mean, look at my beautiful purple hair. It was clearly talking about me. No. Why is everybody gathered around? Go away, guys. I was going to have a private moment with Jaheira, but okay. I don't get any messages when the ad breaks are supposed to happen, so if you got an ad all of a sudden, sorry about that. They're only 30 seconds long right now, so... But I'm thinking of... the good thing about the 3 minutes per hour is that you actually take a break every 3 minutes. No, not every 3 minutes. Every hour, which is actually not a bad thing when you're streaming for a long time. Like on Saturday, I had one break. 11.5 hours and I had 1 short break. It's probably not healthy. If by best he means flamboyantly messy, sure, Staggin. But that's messy hair. That can look really good. My doctor, who by the way, I've finally reached that age now where my doctor is actually younger than me. My doctor is younger than me. And he has messy hair. But it looks really good on him because he's a very attractive man. He's a doctor and he's young and attractive. The world is... the world gives some people everything and others not so much, I feel. I found that note way sooner than you did. It was just pure coincidence. Can I break this? Oh, we can! Ooh! Secret! Oops. I found the secret! Oops. Oh. Well, that wasn't too exciting, but... Oh, we probably could have... Oh, we could have gone in from down there as well, I guess. But I found the cool way, okay? Oh. Can I actually get out of here now? We can light the candles. Can we jump to here? Oh yeah, we can. Okay. Okay, am I stuck here forever now?
Alright.
No, we're stuck. Also, have you noticed how cool Lae'zel's tent is? Compared to, like, the others? Like, this is really cool. I guess that one is nice as well. I don't have my own tent because I just sleep around. Oh, we're that high up. Oh. We can jump to here though. Yeah, good. You found it last stream. Oh, you said it IRL. Okay. I was wondering, like, but I wouldn't be surprised if they had put that in as a dialogue option, to be honest. As a way to romance her, you know? Because I did have that moment, since I'm a tiefling. Maybe I've talked about this before, but who cares? But when I was romancing Karlach with my tiefling character, I thought, well, maybe I would be able to... Maybe I will be able to kiss Karlach. Which you can't do with any race, because she will burn you. But I was thinking, since the tiefling race has fire resistance, maybe I could still touch Karlach, since I'm a tiefling and I have fire resistance. But I never expected them to actually think of that. Like, I didn't actually think there would be a dialogue option in the game for it. But there was. So, yeah, they really have thought of everything, it feels like. Ooh, basket of cabbages. Lovely. You can activate Twitch native alerts for ads. Yeah, I think I have that though. That's what's so confusing. I do have the ad manager thing. I'm just gonna send that to camp so we don't accidentally do anything weird. Also, the shift clicking, that's a game changer, and the control clicking. Ugh. Once I realized that was a thing, makes everything so inventory management so much easier. You have a teddy bear, Clive? You have a teddy bear named Clive? I didn't know that. How can you not like Karlach? Okay, how is that possible? It's not. It's not possible to not like Karlach. Just say. Parkour! Your favorite is Shard's tent? Shar. Shadowheart. Don't call her Shard. So rude. Leave Act 2. Oh, we're into Act 3. I'm gonna change the stream title. I'm so excited. Act 3 of the prologue.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Every time they say netheries in this game, I think I hear nether regions.
Another step forward.
Oh. Trying to give you a cinematic view. It's not that easy. Oh shit. You wanna... Now we have lots of things against. Obtain the 3 nether stones. Yeah, we've seen those. Help him, yeah. Find a Sharon lookout. We have arrived in Worm's Crossing. Shadowheart believes that Sharon lookouts will be present in the vicinity, awaiting her return. She must find one such lookout in order to learn where the Sharon cloister is hidden. She expects to find such a lookout hiding amongst the desperate new arrivals flooding into Worm's Crossing. Interesting. On your other character, you could translate the scars on Astarion's back in Act 1 and tell him it was a contract. Otherwise, Raphael is the one who has to tell him what it is. It's been too long since you saw her, tend to remember. Yeah. It's not something you necessarily notice all that much. But I do like... A lot of other game studios would not give that much detail and attention to your campsite. Or they would just make it one, like the same campsite anywhere in the world you are. They would just make it the same thing, very simple thing. But in this game, it's like, no, they have their individual tents based on their personality. They have different idle animations based on their personality. Like Gale always reads books. Karlach is either dancing or she's lying flat on her back and chilling. Like Shadowheart's sitting down, either meditating or something. You know, it's just they put so much detail into it to make it as immersive as possible, and I love Larian for that. A lot of games could learn from that, to be honest. Wait for Mizora to be in contact. Yeah, but that's like 6 months. Reach Cazador's place. Okay, we have a lot of stuff to do. But first, let's check out this... Yeah, we cannot go back. We cannot go back now. Halsin is forever lost. In the Shadowlands.
Worm's Crossing.
Oh, that's
could be inside the city walls before long.
Inconvenient flower there.
And I could be back where this all started.
Flower also wants to be in the game. Hello. You mentioned Char followers might be watching for us. You think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
I am getting a little bit distracted by her new hair, to be honest. I may not hear everything you say. Just know that. But hey, you can always press J and read if you miss anything. That is also something I learned recently. I'm learning new things all the way, all the time. So yeah, but maybe we shouldn't walk straight into a trap. I hear that's a bad idea. What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point.
This flower really wants to be in the game.
If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees.
Gotta get some new extras around here. Of course, you can't know everything else. Raphael still needs to tell you all the stuff with Cazador's deal. Yeah. You get a cutscene when he's trying to trace the marks on his back. I don't know if that scene only happens if you romance him or not. No, you don't have to romance him. Because I've had that... The scene where you write his marks in the sand so he can look at them. I've had that cutscene without romancing him. But I'm not sure what triggered it. I'm not sure what triggered that cutscene, to be honest. Because I haven't been able to trigger it again later, so... No idea. You watched that scene but never got to translate the scars. Your character will only tell him that it's a contract and not a poem, as he jokes about. Oh. But I don't think I was able to tell him that it was a contract. It was more like... I drew his marks in the sand so he could look at them. But I don't remember if they said anything about it being a contract. A rotten fish? Well, if you're going camping, remember your rotten fish. This is not even Baldur's Gate. This is just the town before Baldur's Gate. I'm so happy to not be in the complete darkness and all that. The Underdark and the I'm so much more happy in the daylight without tons of evil everywhere. Oh. I'm gonna go and talk to the dog. You guys can go and do whatever. I'm just gonna go talk to this dog, okay?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Yeah, who gives a shit? Let me talk to the dog. Yeah, that's your problem, kid. No, I'm just kidding. What's your name?
Jenna. And my cat is Grub. He's shy.
Oh, it's a cat. I thought it was a corgi.
My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Right. Yeah, she might be... Okay, I have two theories. Neither one I should tell you. So let's conjure some berries and herbs for the hungry child. That sounds nice. Let's do that. Astarion approves!
Oh, wow, thank you.
Feel like I don't even know Astarion anymore.
Simple is best, she always said. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Can I talk to your cat now? Maybe the cat knows. Cat's like, yeah, the mom is dead, don't worry about it. The cat just left. I couldn't talk to the cat. Aw. Worst game ever. Hey, Loaf! Welcome in, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I did put that one back in, so now I can use that one. Yeah, you... It's only a fragment of it anyway, yeah. Distracted in a good or bad way? Did you break your legs? Oh, we can't talk to anybody. Well, everybody. Refugees, okay. Yeah. I mean, I was kind of expecting at some point there will be some people at least that doesn't have a name. This is the first time I've seen someone who's just called something like refugee and not actually have a name. It's kind of insane to think about. Closing in on 90 hours is the first time I've seen anybody I can't talk to who doesn't have a name of their own. You can translate it for him as well. You have to choose between drawing it and translating it. But do you need any like special skills or something to be able to translate it? Because it doesn't look like something that everybody would be able to read.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Thank you for the recommendation, Kyle. I'll look into the... maybe I'll have some grass later on, but thank you. That's hilarious, though. Of course, like, what else would the cow recommend?
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenovia.
Zenovia, okay. Just be a tiefling? Oh. How is your Monday going, Loaf? Welcome in, it's lovely to have you. Can we talk to Phil Baragezian? Oh, we can go up on the roof, that's also an option. And talk to him from here.
Sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Is it a pet? Oh. Well, we didn't actually mean to go up on the roof. I can't talk to the chickens? Aww. It looks like I have to talk to these guys. Some sort of... I'm not ready to be thrown into some sort of mission immediately, so I just want to have a look around. Who are you then? Fist Osmond. That sounded like a command.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this.
It wasn't meant to be one. Damn, that was close. Good try. Also, how the hell has it been 2 hours and 22 minutes? Didn't we start like 20 minutes ago? Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch? Is that some sort of fancy new rank of City Watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Also, by the way, have you yeah, that sounds wrong to say that because it sounds like a command. But did you know that you can hide your helmet? Might suit you. All right, so we are not allowed to go up. That is a pile, indeed. I want to go back here though. You can't stop me. I just need to talk to Lionel Richie up here. Hang on. I was very close. Good morning, making big moves story-wise on your dirt playthrough. Interesting. Taking notes on dirt playthrough, that sounds interesting as well. Can I go in here? Are they going to attack if I suddenly... if I become a little bit too... Sukasa is Mikasa? Oh yeah, we don't want to steal, I guess. Don't you just hate it when they say, you're not allowed to go there, you just want to go there? Doesn't matter if it's a literal hellhole, you just... But I want to see what you're hiding. Oh, we can't steal anything here. Yeah, well, are you romancing anyone with your Dirge? Dirge playthrough, that sounds interesting. I did enjoy being a drow. That might be something I want to try again. Not necessarily an evil one though.
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before.
Yeah, I don't think it's an earthquake, to be honest. Probably someone taking a dump. But yeah, we saw that cutscene with Gortash talking about the scroll of disintegrate. If the 50 to 100 force damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, it disintegrates into a crumbly ash. Oh. But if 50 to 100 HP, I guess we are going to come up against some stronger enemies soon, so maybe that doesn't sound great anymore. Hello!
The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways.
It's the same one!
Delighted to see you again.
Are you?
After a little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
It's the strange ox from last light. The ox with murder on its mind.
You proved yourself capable of the truth. Now here's another. I want to get into the city now. But it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
The way you said that, not until you tell me exactly what you want.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
I really do, because you could potentially turn out to be a problem once we get... Like, if you get into Baldur's Gate, and you turn out to be some sinister evil thing, then that's sort of on me, I feel. Into my... That would be hilarious if he actually said that now. Into my pocket. No one will tell you what you can and cannot do. Exactly. Do whatever you want. That's... I think proof of that is like you can play as a very tiny dwarf and romance whatever. Like, you can do so much in this game. There are like no limits. You play the game the way you want. Tell me what you really are, or I'll strike you down myself.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Yes. Oh, you turn into something. Ew. You turned into something nasty. 212? Level 9? Oops. Right. Okay, so we could have helped him sneak into Baldur's Gate and unleash this on the city, but I think maybe it was a good maybe it was a good thing that we didn't. Maybe. Just maybe. I used the wrong crouch again, as I always do. There's not really many places to hide around here, though. It's fine. Let's see. Yeah, lightning resistance, typical. Acid immunity, slashing resistance as well. So we should have switched. How about radiant, though? Because you don't seem like someone who would be very quick to move, so it could be a good thing to just let you sit here. Oh, but we could also... Oh, we have some new things to try out. Where's Dinosaur? Okay, it's time. Are you guys ready? We're gonna turn into a dinosaur now. A Dildosaurus. Oh, that is magnificent. Look at that. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look, Shadowheart. Aren't you attracted to me right now? No, please don't be. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, no. No. Ready. Yeah, I'm a lizard now. Maybe I don't want you to see me like this. Hang on, we need a hammer. Shoot. We need a hammer. This is a maul. Because we need something that doesn't deal slashing damage. Since he is resistant to that. Boing. Boink. Okay. We bonked. You are romancing someone, but revealing who might be considered a bit spoilerish. Vepri can reveal it to you if she thinks you already know about the companion. Ah, okay. Not sure if you would consider that a spoiler at this point, only early on in the game because it's too late now anyway. At the same time, it really depends on the person. Well, you know me pretty well, Vep. But, yeah. But is it a character I haven't met yet? I completely skipped. Did you find a way to romance Alfira? Because I would definitely want to know about that. You forgot to pick up the small item he turns into if you agree, so you failed this quest. You thought it automatically ended up in your inventory. Yeah, don't just want to blurt out a name in case you want to avoid spoilers about different possibilities from earlier on in the game. Oh, that's very... first of all, Loaf, I truly appreciate it. Not everyone is so considerate, so I truly appreciate it. But if it's someone you can meet in Act 1, it's totally fine, don't worry about it. Let me know who you are romancing. Because now I'm starting new characters off stream, so I'm definitely interested in finding all the romance options. As long as they're not like Act 3 people that I haven't met yet. It's totally fine. Oh, you did leave. Oh, you're trying to leave. Going straight for Astarion. Why? Why are you going straight for Astarion? No, we should be... Hang on, we have... Intimidating presence. Because if we get them to fear... Let's try. I don't know if it's going to work on this dude. No, he's immune. Oh, you bloody. You bloody. Let's go to the side just so the Raptor Queen can get to it afterwards. Ugh. Sorry about the acid and stuff. Alright, let's see. I wonder if we go over here. Hang on. Feel like we need to get... We're sort of... I have... Do you have eyes, sir? Do you have eyes? I don't see eyes.
Now they see me.
Okay, that works. Nice. So it does have some sort of eyes, I guess. And... 42 damage. Noise. Good job, Astarion.
This is gonna feel good.
A dinosaur! Yes, I'm a dinosaur! I'm a dinosaur now. Oh, that's what it was. I thought you had picked it up too. So if you talk to him and you agree, then he gives you something?
Death won't take me yet.
Let's end this.
Yeah, that would be nice. Because he's a bit of a bastard. Didn't I say I don't want to be pulled into like fights and quests immediately? I want to explore. Oh, it didn't happen. Okay, can you go to here? Close the door. And then hit him? Yay! Tactics. Now you die. Now you die. Excuse me? Oh, it was just delayed. I got you. Alfira, I wish I know. I know. I've helped her finish her song and I'm always super nice to her now, whenever I see her. Mainly because I once made her cry, and that broke my heart. So don't be evil to Alfira. It's horrible. Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a 1 plus 1d4 bonus to all checks. Hat of Fire Acuity. Well, we're not going to use this one, but whatever. Diamond? Ooh, fancy. Gonna fashion it into a wedding ring for Shadowheart. Right, where's the thing I picked up? Astarion. That one. There's no point you having it, you're not a shapeshifter. I just remembered. I know, don't look at the inventory, it's mess. It's a mess. But I haven't met any merchants in a while, because all the merchants I meet end up dying for some reason. We also have these boots. Yes, my wisdom is quite high, because I'm quite wisdomous. So I'm going to use this. So we get a high wisdom modifier. We have to change the colors of these boots, but cool. Honestly, figuring it out on your own could be difficult, especially if you're playing a good character. Oh, you have to be an evil character. Oh. Think more slimy than bloody? There's someone who you have met, either talked to or fought back in Act 1. Okay, is this like a quiz? Just tell me. He doesn't give you something, he becomes something, a small apple. Oh, okay. I think it's stupid that it doesn't automatically get added to your inventory. You really thought it did. Oh, so you just left him? You just left him as an apple in this stable? That is kind of funny though. That could also be like yeah, alright, change into whatever you want, and then I'll bring you, and then you change it into an apple and you just leave him. You just put him in someone's apple basket. Wait for them to get eaten. That would be kind of funny. Can I jump onto this roof? Oh, I missed. Okay. Never mind. Look who is talking about getting anxious looking at your inventory. It's just a little bit messy, okay? It's not that bad. I was gonna... I don't know why I carry around most of this, but... I was going to sell stuff. That's the thing. I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff. Also, I need all these scrolls. Definitely need all these scrolls.
I want to have a word.
What? Hi! Hello!
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big.
Yay, he joined us. Nice. But I mean, you found Mattis at the last light, right? You just didn't find him here? You almost missed it? I think you looked at your stuff because you assumed they would auto-add and didn't see anything new. So that was what made you look around. But it's weird because other things from different characters in the game sometimes just pop into your inventory. You don't have to be an evil character, it's just you'll end up killing her if you're a good character. Is it Snake Lady? Minthara, one of the Goblin camp leaders. Wow, I didn't know you could do that. Is it the one that if you... Is it the one who holds the key to the... She can put you in prison with the right set of dialogue things. Dialogue things. It's unnerving to see a city almost as large as a great forest. Isn't that very true? Are we sure it's a good thing to have giant cities, IRL, that are bigger than forests? Is that really a good idea?
I prefer cities to forests.
Oh.
Pull a con on a squirrel and all you get is nuts. Wait, I know you. You're the reason some of us got here in one piece. Thanks. And you're in luck, because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Want to see?
Yes, please, because I have a bunch of crap I want to give to you.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
We love Mathis. Here, have some junk. I don't need this. No, I don't need this. No. I do need Ketheric's shield. We're going to give that to her now. Because we get +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Spell attack rolls. It helps her spells. And +2 armor class as well. This is also +2. But it's not that useful. And, you know, she's full on Ketheric now. Because she's got... this is the one we found on Ketheric. She's quite a babe now, huh? Yeah, we found Mattis. We have not found Mole yet, sadly. But I will do my utmost to find Mole as well. You were literally right there. They make it so small and hard to see. Yeah, but like if you are about to pass them by, they could have done something like Mattis just shouting at you, or like, you know, try to get your attention in one way or the other, you know. That would be kind of fun. Yeah, we're using that one, but we'll keep that as a reserve. Constitution saving. I don't care about these, to be honest. I don't care about that one either. Ring of Exalted Marrow? I don't know. That one we could probably use. Deception checks. Probable. Maybe so. Yeah. That seems pretty cool. Mattis is great, yeah. Everyone at the inn survived in your playthrough? Yeah. They all survived in my off-stream playthrough. When I knew what I was doing. But that was the lesson I needed to learn how to always go and long rest when you have the chance, because ambushes can happen. What is this? When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict 2 reverberation. That's pretty good as well. That's probably better than this. For us, anyway. Brazers. It's a beautiful name. Cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. And it gives us telekinesis. Throw a creature or object with your mind. Once per turn you can use telekinesis again while concentrating. So you can do it once for every turn for 10 turns. That's pretty cool. What do we have? Reverberation. But now we have... Now we have reverberation with this. Which means we could have these and still keep reverberation. Not the priestess. She's the drow female who's planning the attack on druid. Oh, the one who's like way at the back. Ah, interesting. I didn't know you can romance her. I wonder how many characters you can actually romance in this game. You don't have to answer that if you know. I'm just curious. Okay, let's get rid of crap. Because I have a lot of crap. I have a serving tray. I was carrying around a serving tray. Sure. Makes sense. Ugh. Oh no. Out of gold already? What is this? While wearing the amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speed increased by 1.5 meters and they gain the Featherfall condition. Featherfall's effect will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild. Ooh, new circlet. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That sounds like something she could use. I'm gonna pick up this for Karlach, also because, you know, it's pretty. Hey, Karlach. Okay, it's not that great. Okay, I take that back. We just hide it. That's fine. Minthara is the drow. Okay, so the only non-goblin out of the goblin leaders. Matt, this is your favorite out of the tiefling kids. Yeah, I was a little bit lukewarm on him in the first time we met him because, you know, he scammed me. But I really like the kid now, for sure. Strength saving throws. I feel like we could always upgrade our kit and become more powerful. Do you have anything else that would be useful? Elixir of Sea Invisibility could be useful. Lightning resistance. I need stuff that I would actually use. To pick up some arrows for Astarion. Some more kits for Astarion, that's fine. No health potions, huh? You have advantage on saving throws against Charmed. Protection from evil and good. I have so much crap. I need to get rid of all... now we can keep all these... Not these. But, and not really these either. You don't even have dice? I would definitely buy some dice. It felt appropriate to romance another Loath-sworn drow when playing one. It seemed like a bunch of people who don't really mingle that much with the races. Yeah, people are a little bit racist towards the drow. Maybe for good reason, but still. Oil of combustion, we can pick that up, and this is an invisibility potion. I just pick up some random crap now because I want to get rid of the other crap. Why do I have a why do I have so much junk? So much junk in my trunk. A toy block, sure. Why not? Rope, I have been carrying around ropes for a long time. Thinking, hey, I may get to use it at some point. We're letting Carla carry all these weapons because she can throw them at people in combat. So they can come in handy. Okay, we got rid of some junk at least, so that's good.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Will do. So he's hanging out over here. Good to know. Who are you then? Manip Nestor.
Be on your way, citizen. Got a lot to keep my eye on round here.
Well, you're friendly. You can have her as a companion. The Loath. Oh, the Drow thing? The Drow? Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate,
You can get going.
I can donate some supplies.
Let's see what you've got.
What do you want? What do you need? So is this just a way to get rid of some crap? Are you the garbage can of the video game? Here, have this. Oh, I have so much crap. What is this? Oh, Saloon Spear. Hmm. Well, I'm not giving you that. But I can always give away some of these just to... We don't need that many... We just need a few weapons she can throw around, you know? We don't need these either, it's fine. Just a few things that we can throw at enemies, it's fine. We have all of these as well. This one I'm just keeping in case we come across somewhere where we need... Oh no, we have this one as well. Yeah, never mind. Let's get rid of that. And that. Why do we have two? I don't know if you want this, but, you know. It's yours. Give it to the refugees. If that's a thing you do. 112? What are we carrying that's so heavy? I have no idea. This Nestor guy is not very nice. Ah, it's okay. Here. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
Ah, it's fine. Yeah. It was mostly garbage. Alright, let's see, all the arrows and these kits. And send those to Astarion. Yeah, I'm a slow player if you hadn't noticed already. He's just a kid, he can't even carry too much gold. That's true. So I did him a favor, I got rid of all his gold. Doesn't have any more now.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
Well, it was a good idea to join the military then. I know they're famous for giving you tons of personal space.
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Really? I prefer my Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Actually went and read up a bit more about Loth and the Drows who serve her, and the outsiders have very good reason to be wary of them. I know. We played an evil drow on stream for a birthday stream. It was... I did not improve the drow's reputation. I can tell you that much.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again.
Uh-oh.
But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Sucks to be you. You're a Sharon, aren't you? From Shadowheart's cloister?
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Interesting. Should we just let Shadowheart handle it, maybe? I don't know what she wants to say in this situation. I don't want her to lie. I want her to... But, She has turned her back on your wretched goddess. That's what I want to say, but you know. You need to remember to find Mattis tomorrow. You invested in his business after all. Is that something you can do? Can you invest money in his business? Buy him a house in Baldur's Gate where he can set up shop. Has anyone used the rope for anything? I thought it would play a bigger role, and all I've done is sell it. Yeah, I picked up rope very early on. Like, I think that rope we just sold was the rope I found on the beach right after we crashed from the Notloid. So I think I've had that rope with me for 80 plus hours. You can invest in their business when you talk to him at the go. Oh, I didn't do that. Then again, they did steal money from me, so I wasn't very in the mood to invest. I haven't seen anyone use it, I don't think. Yeah. Love Shadowheart's always like, who are you? To everybody. Your Drow Mommy duo is an absolute menace on these streets. It's her memory loss, but it's kind of funny and fitting with her attitude overall. It is, yeah. She does have a bit of an attitude. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna let her handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Can't we just kill him?
Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Okay, can we just kill him? Dude, can we... Just a moment. Wait, no, not just a moment. Hang on.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
The Sharons are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate, yeah. Well, I mean, she knows that.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
You've been sly as a fox since day one. If Karlach had been in your party at that time, she probably would have approved. Wait, where did he go now? I was going to kill him. Dang it. She was rude to my girlfriend. Well, I'm not really that kind of guy, so it's fine. I probably wouldn't have done anything anyway. I'm not that kind of guy. But it would probably be... It probably would have been a good idea to kill him, so he couldn't.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
So he couldn't go back and tell everybody that Shadowheart is here, you know? Oh, I thought... It's a girlfriend for Scratch.
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Why don't... Oh, man, can I send you to the camp, please? Hello, can I buy your dog?
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
I am willing to adopt. I'm willing to adopt. Excuse me.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
What? I've already...
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
Don't say that.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
If simple petting startles the dog, I can only imagine how stressful this camp is.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there.
I can tell you what the dog thinks if you want.
Well, The children can be a touch grabby, but yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
I'll take him off your hands.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes.
Good dog.
Yes, yes, amazing, perfect, no notes.
Okay, can I adopt your dog, please?
If you've never had a hound yourself, I'd highly recommend it. Does wonders to
I have a dog. I
distract
have Scratch.
horrible absolute business.
Oh. Okay, guys, we need to come up with a plan on how to steal the dog.
Maybe I'll get a cat when we make it to the lower city. That'll show him.
That'll show him. Oh man, thought maybe we could get a companion for Scratch.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Right. Grotpol. What a beautiful name. Who's that? Sister. Hi, sister.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Time to meet the in-laws. This dog is so silly, I love it. Yeah, what a silly dog. I would just wish I could adopt it.
Baldurians!
Wow.
Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Love your bangs.
Go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh.
Okay, can we kill this
Another
guy?
visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Wow. Refugees aren't strays, they are people and they need help.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Permission to chop them into tiny bits.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
I agree, there aren't nearly enough folk helping the refugees.
Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Oh yes. Yes, rely on the ultimate evil guy. That's a great idea.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are.
Mhm.
Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
You think all of the refugees are hardcore absolutists?
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
Can we go up here and have a look? Oh yeah, now we're back to... We went around in a circle, I think. Biscotti. Can we have Biscotti as our dog? That would be lovely. Alright, let's go and... yeah, finally back here. Ben Golwitz. Oh, that's Zenobia. It's Zenobia dog.
Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Does no one we meet ever get along? That's a good question. You certainly know how to make people feel welcome.
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
This home already steals so much land from nature. Surely you can share it.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
You seem to be a little on edge. You're right.
Well, wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
How about you live and let live, and I let you live in return? I don't like this dude. Oh no, crap. Really? Oh, this is probably not going to work. Well, it was close. Okay, it wasn't that close.
Are you threatening me? Zenobia, why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Right. Well, he's the one we want to smack around, to be honest. How difficult is she going to be though? Level 8. You end up having to fight them too, even if you didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't necessarily want to fight them, to be honest. Zenobia dog. Cool. Yeah, I didn't necessarily want to. But hey, we can play dinosaur again, so that's good. Favorite ice cream ice cream? Ice cream flavor? Licorice? I don't think I've ever seen that here. Licorice ice cream. Interesting. Well, let's see. Who are the other guys? You. Gleeful Clong. And you. Dimples Braxter. And this dude. Okay, so we got one bowman. It is bright daylight, so it'll be a little bit tricky for Astarion. If most of our fights are going to be in broad daylight, Astarion will have limited use. She the top dog, yeah. She's A sword for hire, but in her spare time, she's a promising rap artist. Alright, he's gonna be annoying, isn't he? Yeah, he's going to be very annoying. Okay. But I do feel like... Okay, are you able to hide... Well, you know what? That's a better idea. And let's... Where would be a good place? Actually, I just want to get a good shot in... Because we can shoot from invisibility after. So if we do this and we move, we could move right next to this dude, just to freak him out when we pop out and crouch down. That could be fun. Salty licorice is a top tier flavor in any setting. I do love salty licorice, that is true. I found, you know the shop called Normal? They have vegan gluten-free licorice. Which is pretty good actually. I quite like it. Ah, you missed. And I have a shield as well, so you know. That wasn't very good. Miss Top Dog. Oh, you can't find us, Darian. No, he's disappeared. Yeah, good thing I made him disappear, huh? So fun. Anyway. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Haven't tried it more than maybe once or twice in ice cream though. It's a bit expensive here with fancy, yeah. That's the problem. Unless you want the cheap vanilla, it's going to cost you a lot of money, sadly. And if you want vegan ice cream, it's going to cost you a lot of money. That's just how it is over here, sadly. Ah, provokes attack of opportunity. That sucks. Alright, first of all... First of all? No. There's no first of all. Divine Intervention? You can only use it once in your adventure? Well, game, that just means I'm never going to use it because I'll be too scared to ever use it. So that's cool. Well, that's it. That's fine. Yeah, we don't need guidance now, so that's totally fine. Strawberry flavored is good. Yeah. Not fan of sweet licorice, only salty. Oh, okay. I think the vegan gluten-free I found is mainly sweet. I don't think it's not that salty, to be honest. Maybe it just doesn't have a lot of things to be salty about. You know? You're the exact opposite. You only like black sweet licorice. Usually go with oh yeah, the chocolate vanilla strawberry one. Used this once, but you ended up dying anyway, so it was just a test run. Oh. But that's the thing, like I can't do test runs. I wonder. That could be fun. Ah, okay. I miscalculated the radius just a little bit. That's okay. Oh, he's got frenzy? Oh, okay. Well, it's a barbarian then. Most likely, anyway. I love it. Yeah, this thing just dealt like 40 damage to him. But Shadowheart is looking a little bit worse for... No, Shadowheart is fine. Never mind. Never mind. I want to finish this guy off, though. Work on finishing them off, one by one. Okay, we did reckless attack. That means she has an advantage on attack rolls against Karlach next turn. That's okay. It wasn't meant to be one, but if your whole party dies, you have to reload. Yeah, that's true. That thing is so damn helpful. Yeah, if only it could move as well. That would be overpowered. You can click the ability to see the different possibilities it can be used with. The description you read is very vague. On the Shadowheart one-time thing. Sometimes I'm very slow to read chat and whatever you're referring to is like... But that was 10 minutes ago. Well, hello. Well, hello. Please, please hit. Please. Oh, that is so good. I love it. 64 damage. Hiding successful. Perfect. You're just gonna move a little bit. Oh, no, it didn't work. Let's hide in the bush again.
Let's find some prey.
Yes, okay, good. Well, that's rude. That's just rude. That's Karlach. I like Karlach, okay? Oh, I wonder how this one works, by the way. Let's see how this works. Oh! Wait, hang on. Sorry, you're cut off from the fight. Sorry, you're not invited to this fight. It's a concentration spell though, isn't it? Yeah. So if I do this, it'll break my concentration, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100 actually. Does anybody know? The divine intervention. Yeah. You don't reload fights either, at least not because of the fight itself, only if it affects anything related to Astarion or animals. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I like the... That's why all of Last Light in died. Because I didn't allow reloads. Okay. Do 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 do. La la la. And then we can move away. Because we don't want Shadowheart to be up there in everybody's business. But we're going to heal. Good. Oh, this Guardian can't do anything. What? How? You piece of junk. Well, she's pretty easy to hit now. You know, being held and all. Is he the only one left? Yeah, he is. Okay. Oh, it would be so fun if I could... Ooh, that would be so much fun if I could jump over the wall And land on his head. Oh, that would be so funny. Yeah, now the wall is sort of in the way. I know. I just had to test out that spell. I haven't tested out the spell yet.
Got it.
That's why I wanted to. Not enough movement. Yeah, that's fine. He doesn't see me. No, he doesn't. What an idiot. Maybe we should do something about that wall. Arthur.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
You needed to prevent His Majesty from dying. Yeah, you had a lucky clause there. I want the family to stay. You have room for them, surely. Come on, be a nice guy. Oh my... Are you kidding me?
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer.
Yeah.
All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
I'm sure a man of your means can find room at an inn somewhere.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. How do I break my concentration on a spell? Because I think maybe we should remove this wall now. Does anybody know? Is there like... Oh, there it is. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I'm still learning new things in this game. Still learning new things. No, we don't need that. We need to stop picking up junk. Junk for my trunk. Ah, that wasn't very valuable, but whatever. 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 There's enough to learn for a decade for all. Yeah, it really is. It's nice to share knowledge. For sure. You're on your third playthrough, and just a couple of days ago stumbled upon a quest you had missed on your previous 2 runs completely. I know the feeling, because, well, this was just when I started my second character. I thought I had been super thorough with my first character, with this character. So when we left, like, the Sword Coast, I thought I had done everything. And I started with my second character, I found multiple caves I'd never seen before. Like... Okay. Yep, that's me being thorough. Oh shit, no, don't steal. Hey, I got you a house for free. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to close the door. Hey.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
Who's Torm? Is he from that song? Torm? I don't remember how it goes. You are quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
You have a nice voice.
Good thing you sorted that out.
Yeah, that one.
This close to chucking a knife right between.
Although hers was only a couple. I believe the original version of that is Norwegian, I believe. Is it? Am I mistaken? I know not the Natalie Imbruglia version is a cover.
Better not be cursed.
Rod's learned just yesterday that you can press Alt to highlight lootable things, and he's farther in than me. Yeah, I never used that though. Because it doesn't, the few times I've actually used it, it doesn't seem to work for some reason. Oh shit. Maybe not. No, we're not going to rob these people. That's quite alright. But I believe the original version of Torn is by a Norwegian artist. Or maybe her version was also a cover. Who knows? I need to go back to camp and rest before we get into some more trouble. No, actually, you know what? We're quite alright. We need this, though, actually. Let's just do that. Okay. There's so much to see! Oh, Smith. You want to be my friend and sell me all your cool stuff? Please?
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
I like him already. How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
I kill without cruelty or malice, only to preserve the natural order.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
I feel at peace. Life, death, they are part of nature's cycle.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
I would never kill someone I cared about.
You'll do so much worse.
Astarion does not approve. He's not disapproving. Oh no. See, I told you. I should have gone
The lick spittle who crushed the
and long rested.
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first.
You leave my cracks alone,
When
maybe.
you find the lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Man.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me. Yeah, that's probably what she was doing.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
I'm telling you, he was a doppelganger. We could do medicine. Hallucination, irrational anger. These are symptoms of a serious head injury. You really... Yeah, let's try persuasion. 20? Oh. I just want to look at your wares, mister. If you know what I mean. Oh.
A liar and a thug. It's time
No, I don't want to
some
fight
bloody
you.
respect into you.
Hello there.
What? No. Can we just flee and keep him alive, or is it always going to be hostile? That's why low on camp spot. Yeah. No, it was mainly because I didn't loot enough. I just wanted to shop. I'm just trying to have a quiet, normal, fine day. And do some shopping and some selling and stuff. You know, I didn't want to fight anybody. And this is the third fight already. I'm trying to figure out where we can, like... Can we just sneak off and...
Can't give up.
Why was the check so high? Well, maybe because he was attacked by a version of me, I guess, but... Oh, I wish I could knock him out and not kill him. I don't want to kill him though, that's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna try. We're trying to leave, guys, okay?
Let's go.
We're trying to leave and see if that works, okay? Get as far away as possible. While he is being held. Okay. She fled. We need to get the others out as well, though. Easy enough with her. Because we can just... misty step.
With haste.
And flee. Do I have passives? What kind of passives? I'm not sure what you mean, sorry.
The dance macabre.
Dance macabre. Oh, you will definitely get away because you can turn invisible.
This way.
Won't even be able to find you. A little bit more. There's a passives tab under your spell bars. Oh, non-lethal attack. Okay. I'm just gonna try to flee and go back and see if I can talk to him without him being angry. Where did Carlite go? And if that doesn't work, we'll try to knock him unconscious. That's not... we have sort of have to move away from him. Wait, what? No! Game. Okay, well, he's still held, so no worries. Concentration broken. Okay, we're back at the camp. Oh, new camp! That's why I didn't understand. I didn't understand that we were back at the camp. We have our own gate and everything. Oh, lovely. Wait! Hi!
A good moment to talk.
Kitty! Okay, let's talk to Grub. It's more important than the kid.
I'm just a cat.
Oh,
Please, talk to Yenna.
Yenna. I'm not going to hurt you, kitty.
I don't like talking.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's
Oh.
kind. Help her, not me.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Oh. You know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life.
This is the this is the most precious cat ever. I love this cat so much. Haven't tried using it in combat before, but it should work. That's how you get Minthara in your party. That's a good character after all, which is why you mentioned earlier that it's difficult to... Oh! That's next to impossible to figure out without any external information. Who just randomly decides to knock one of them out instead of killing. People do that. I mean... That one time someone figured out that Dark Souls had an invisible wall, there were people going through the entire game trying to hit every single wall in the game to find all the secret walls. So, I mean, people do that sort of thing. I mean, someone found the information. That's funny, though.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right?
Of course.
You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Why don't we ask Astarion? No, we're not going to ask Astarion. Of course you can. Just, Just don't... Knock before you enter any tents at night, okay? That's all.
You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Well, if you can cook us food, that would be brilliant. Can we bring the kid and the cat into fights? No, sorry. Let's not do that. Okay, I'm just familiarizing myself with this new camp. Scratch! I found a companion for you.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, it's been a while since I given him some pets. It's about time. Also, I hope he's fine with a cat moving into our camp. You better be okay. Oh yeah, you're hanging around now. I like that. Extra protection.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Yeah, true.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together. Yay!
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Cool. If you want to get yourself a tent, that's totally fine. There's plenty of space. You can't just stand there all night. Do you not sleep? Maybe they don't sleep.
Time to press ahead. see what this does.
Oh, they're so precious. Letter from Arabella. Oh. Oh, a letter from Arabella. The ink is still fresh and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey, you. So, I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Moms and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything, I won't forget it. Okay, we have to find Arabella in Baldur's Gate then. See if we can find her. We like Arabella. Oh, you want me to... Oh no, wait. Oh, I'm just sleeping in the... Okay. I'm just sleeping in the stable, guys. You guys have your own tents. I'm not a barnyard animal. Come on. Whatever. What sleep anyway? I don't know. Do you have any idea? I don't seem to have a clue. Oh no, not this bitch.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
No, he doesn't.
I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Bette Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The
Don't be
sight of
that
Orpheus
stupid.
looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Oh, that's good. Stand your ground, yeah. Don't fall for the lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Githyanki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Daddy, chill. I need to go and talk to her. Sleep would be nicer if you weren't a control freak with an obsession with the bed being made. But you want your bed to be made even when you're trying to sleep. Ma'am, please go to hell. It's I only have one request.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
What is the true source of her resentment? Can I please get this for once? Because I really want to help her. Please, game? Please? Oh. You do want your bed to be made even when you're trying to sleep. But why? That makes no sense.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Poor Lae'zel. You're grieving the future you'll never have.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salah Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze our path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny
Oh, she
his
approves.
freedom would
That's
be
good.
to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
What's next? What next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tufki Narsin.
Okay. You just hate it being messy. You can't let it go. I hope it doesn't actually keep you awake. I do need well, yeah, if my duvet is not well, it's not a mess, but if it's not sort of straight when I'm asleep, I can't sleep. I have to fix it. But it doesn't like keep me from sleeping, at least.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. I want us both to be ready if... well, if we can't fix me.
No, please. It's too soon. Just keeps you from fully enjoying a cozy bed. Let's say some people are all about bed and being cozy regardless of crumply sheets, and you envy them. I'm not ready for that, and I never will be.
Life can come at you pretty fast, soldier. A good defense can help you stay on your feet. I think you know that, even if you don't want to. Let's go home. It's about damn time.
Well, I knew it was a possibility. I just thought maybe we would like finish the game first and then we could sort of deal with anything else after. This is too soon, Karlach. Please, don't say stuff like that. Of course, you have to be honest, but still. Can I talk to the rat? No, I can't. Okay.
Still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean.
Well, I can make you real dirty if you want to. Oh, sorry. Respite. I'm sorry.
You've nothing to be sorry for. Far from it, in fact. Without your help, things could have ended very differently for me. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help.
Anything. Because I don't want to lose any characters. Don't Ze'rah me. I have a feeling you both picked the most tragic characters out of all. I know. And you wouldn't think it with Karlach because she seems so strong. She can handle anything and everything, you know? It's like she doesn't have any weaknesses, but you of course learn that she does. Of course. Anything.
Until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Welcome back, Sunrun. You're back just in time. Just in time for the sad Karlach storyline to happen, or... Withers, can you save Karlach, please? Just do anything. I don't care.
Fate spins along as it should.
That's not helping.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Yeah, can you bring back Damon? Because we need his help. Where's Arabella gone?
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
No. You romanced Karlach on your previous playthrough. One of the best decisions you made on that run. Yeah, if you haven't noticed already, I'm very big on Karlach. You know, yeah, I usually just say the relationship Vep has to Astarion is pretty much where I am with Karlach now. We even have these. We have 4 Karlach emotes now, because we just like Karlach. But I haven't seen her, you know, the full story all the way through, so I don't know what's going to happen. I just hope there's not going to be a sad ending, because I don't need a sad ending with Karlach, okay? Please.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on your mistress. It took a little time.
It's not my mistress, come on.
Got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
I know. Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
She's amazing, yeah. You don't like withers? You're not going to romance withers? Not even for the achievement? No, I'm just kidding. I don't think that's an achievement. This game makes us all cry in one way or another, yeah. That is true. I just hope they're happy tears in the end and not sad ones, you know? Amazing how he makes everything be about himself so easily. Everybody has such sad stories. Yeah, we were talking about that in Repri's Discord yesterday. Or maybe not yesterday. When was that? We did talk about that earlier, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm misremembering. He gets up in your business about your relationship, and he doesn't let Arabella grieve properly either. And makes you think that her parents dying was a good thing. Yeah. You love withers. I'm fairly neutral. I'm not sure he understands the concept of grief. And thought he was helping Arabella in his own way. Sounds risky.
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
Yeah, I understand what you mean, Lenya, with him making everything about himself, but at the same time, I'm thinking... I don't know. I find it hard to blame him for that, considering how his last 200 years have been spent. I understand if he's like on edge and kind of alert to any danger towards himself. I think it's more that he's just very conscious of anything that can be a threat to him. I don't think it's meant to be like a selfish thing, but Withers legit reminds you of your late favorite uncle. Personality, demeanor, dry humor, obtuse philosophical tendencies. Good looks. Obtuse philosophical tendencies. Still, very self-centered boy. Yeah, but I just see it as more of a survival thing for him. But, I don't know. But yeah, he does have a tendency to make it about himself. I don't hold it against him though, but I understand what you mean.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done. The road to Baldur's Gate is long, and the city needs us.
Okay. No, I want to go and talk to the blacksmith. See if he's calmed down. Oh, we're gonna sleep on these. Oh. Well, that's actually kind of nice. If we are ever allowed to actually sleep. Seem to get... Oh, we have sweet potato? Ooh, I love sweet potato. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh, I'm sorry.
This will do. Take off your clothes.
Excuse me? Oh, are we going swimming? There's easier ways to get me naked, you know? I forgot. I was so... Have we had a good night's sleep, like, ever? Since we came to Baldur's Gate? I thought I was so focused on getting some sleep. Yeah, we're gonna do what she says. I don't know what she intends. I think we're just going for a midnight swim, right? Probably. Don't look, kids. Obtuse philosophical tendencies is a great term. Thought your opinion on sleeping was...
Misdirection. Couldn't resist.
Thought your opinion on sleeping was that it was a waste of time.
What's the matter?
It is. But I also recognize it is sort of necessary. Nothing at all. You're... Yeah, let's be... Since we sort of forgot, let's also be sweet.
But it's nice to hear you say
it. It's a little nippy.
I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here.
Excuse me? Also, why is your hair black again? This is quite the camera angle, by the way. Yes, you can. Just walk forward until you feel the weight lift.
Alright, just stay close.
Of course. She can't swim. That's the problem. Why is her hair black again? Yeah, shield your eyes. Little crab, this is not...
Oh, hells, that's cold.
This is very sweet, though.
Come here.
The hair being black again is a bug they have yet to fix. Ah, okay. No worries.
I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah.
This looks better though, this hairstyle with... Yeah.
Not just
that is true, that is true. It does look really good.
Just a pebble.
But I did remember...
Dare stop.
I did remember that she can't swim. Because she told us that like 80 hours ago. So at least I remember something, okay? Good thing it wasn't that crab. Oh no, we squished the crab. That's how your Shadowheart looks like canonically right now. Did you change it in a way, or? And we also have to check in the morning, obviously. That was a cute scene. It was a very cute scene. I like that. That was adorable.
I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
Of course not. Not in... You need plenty of practice if you're to become an accomplished swimmer. No, that's very romantic. Not in the slightest. It was wonderful.
I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
Let them think whatever they like. It doesn't matter.
I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other. And I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away.
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it.
It wasn't anything you did. She made the choice to give herself a new haircut and just not dye it. Really? That's the thing in the game? Was it a It was not a bug either. Interesting. Huh. Alright, I want to end thing. No, I'm just kidding. What if there was a... You know the Skyrim vanilla? In the menus, sometimes it gets stuck on a choice. You go down with your mouse, but it's like stuck on a choice higher up sometimes. And then you click the wrong thing. That would be really bad, like... You have to be careful. It's a choice difference. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. There's so much to do in this game. Alright. We have a blacksmith we need to see. To see if he's calmed down. That does kind of go hand in hand with a dirt run. Oh, yeah, she stayed at Sharon. Oh, interesting. Okay, where was this stupid blacksmith dude? Whoa! That's a big gate. Wait, where are we and where are we going? What was that? Circus poster?
The circus
Neurodivergent answer? Oh, the swimming? Practice your swimming?
Gin and dribbles the clown back with a new act.
Well, as long as they're not abusing animals, I'm fine with the circus. Oh, I forgot to... Morning, Biscotti.
Here we go. Here it comes.
Unless you resist them. Just theorizing. You haven't seen it in your game, you don't actually know anything. Yes, me neither.
Yes, amazing.
I'm very good at avoiding. I've gotten very good at avoiding spoilers and stuff now, I feel. Hey, are you willing to sell your dog now? Dude.
If you've never had a hound,
Ugh. Just want to buy your stupid dog. No, not the... You're stupid for not selling your dog to me. You'll be much happier in my camp. Obviously. Giselle Flint Splitter.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Grunch.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Let me take a look. Please let me help. I want to be helpful and the game is like, well, only if you roll this die. Thank you.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. Wonder why?
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
This is barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends.
Aww.
I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Alright, no worries. Your secret is safe with me. There's even more down there. There's so much to discover. Okay. Rivington. Oh, the Rivington General is up there. Okay, let's just walk. I want to see the entire map.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just have
He lied for a wholesome reason. He did. Sometimes that's okay. Yeah, the swimming thing, yeah.
You got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Yeah, I mean, she just wanted me to teach her how to swim, right? So nothing else. She's just using me to learn how to swim. That's okay though. I can teach her how to swim. Maybe we need to do the neurodivergent run where we don't pick up on any clues or hints or anything. And we actually show up to that scene and we're like, sorry, I forgot my swimwear. Oh. Pummeler?
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
Yeah. You're going full throttle on giving into the urges, so you can't speak on that either. Does that mean you're going on full on evil, or?
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey valdisk durovna. Frey.
You look familiar.
Vald iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
Uh-oh. If you want to throw him on that pyre, I fully support. No. Sorry. Why is that an option? Have I not been a kind, nice character so far? Why is that even an option? I would never say that. Also, I do need to... Oof. Hang on. I'm just gonna lower the desk real quick. Because I've been standing for 4 hours. Has it been 4 hours already? That doesn't seem right. Time goes by so quickly. Quickly when we play this. Yeah, maybe I should have a down command. Alright, just need to turn on the heat as well, because we have snow here now. It's cold again. Sucks. Alright, cool. What do you want with Historian?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Yes, Historian is free now.
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, You could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Cazador like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
Well, I'm gonna trust the star, and if he says so, then he's probably right. He's right, you're too late.
We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Cazador Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended.
Oh, wait, what?
But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open.
This is a little bit of a bug, I guess.
And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Cazador like I do. He's merciless.
He did save right before we
the lion's den and save your children.
got here, though.
But I promise you, they're already dead. I suppose.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Nothing less.
I liked her hair. Right.
Do not stand.
Oh.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
I wanted to talk to this dude in the back here.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
Alright. Continue to explore the map. You want to see every last inch. Ooh. What's up here? Well, I'm glad I went up here. Holy crap. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, this is so cool as well. I love this. With the boats going underneath and everything. Look at that as well. So many. So this is like almost like a military camp. They just need a photo mode. Sorry, Loaf. I missed your comment there. Kinda, yeah, you're not full on murder hoboing everyone you meet, but you do try to make very selfish choices, giving in to the urges when the opportunity rises and so forth. Have you been evil towards Althira yet? Because if you haven't, and you still have the option, I would recommend against it. Wish I could turn the camera a little bit, tilt the camera a little bit more. That's why we need the photo mode. This is so cool, though. I'm loving this. You have been? No. No, Loaf. Why? I mean, I had to for the evil playthrough. Or not playthrough, but evil character we made for that one special stream. I had to. I was forced to make every evil choice. It was so heartbreaking. I felt so... a video game has never made me feel so bad as that did. Breaking her instrument and making her cry was just...
There's something happening to it.
Could you give me 5 minutes for sightseeing, please? We just got here. Just want 1 day of sightseeing. Is that really too much? I haven't been to the city before. Well, the others may have, but... and my characters may have, but, you know... I haven't. Ooh, that looks like a... thing. I look like a place I could squeeze in if I was a cat. We're enjoying the sunshine. It's a beautiful day. Trees are singing, birds are swinging. It's beautiful. Yeah, I don't care about any missions right now. I just want to walk around and explore. And there's blood, of course. Dead refugee. Oh. Autumn crocus. Ooh. New flowers, new potions. There's people over there. I don't know if we can go there though. You ended up killing that Gandrel dude as well then? Wait until you play Nier Replicant or Nier Automata. They are awesome at making us feel guilty too. Really? Oh no. I have Nier Automata. Or Automata. Or Automator. Nier Automator. As we all know it's supposed to be. We're gonna take a walk along the beach. Just dig up a bunch of treasure. Lovely. Did a lot more than just break her instrument. Wow. Wasn't that tough? Like, wasn't that horrible? I hated every second of that interaction. My heart sank when I saw that option. Grab her instrument and smash it. I was just... oh. I knew I had to do it, but like... it was absolutely horrible. It made me feel so awful. We're on an adventure! I like going on adventures. I want every inch of this map, you know? Oh, we can go up here. Oh, interesting. Tried so hard to get into Nier Automata, gave up on it twice. I've just barely played the prologue or tutorial part of it, I guess. We all failed survival. What does that mean? Oh, we haven't saved in a while. But I do want to get back to it though, because it does look really good. I've heard a lot of good things about it. There's a road going up here. It takes a while when you... like, I'm very set on discovering every inch of the map, so it takes a while. Just gotta be patient with me. They are my favorite games, such an amazing story. The two Nier games? Oh, interesting. And they are kind of Souls-like as well, aren't they? Which I think was the main reason I got it in the first place. But they look really cool as well. They look really stylish. I don't know anything about the story, but definitely interested. Along with the 900 other games on my playlist. That's why we need more hours in a day, so we can play everything.
What a day.
It is quite a nice day, isn't it, to start in? Oh, shit. Yeah, I should have learned by now. Walk up to the chest first, then disarm it. I believe in you. We got lucky even. Yeah, that wasn't really a problem. I don't think we need lucky for that, but okay, whatever. I need to fix one thing. Excuse me. There. I just needed that, okay. That one always needs to... Oh wait, hang on. No, let's take away... We don't need to spend the lucky points. He usually got it. Did see some of the replicant, and that seemed a lot more appealing, so don't want to give that... You do want to give that a go. Maybe it will make automata easy to get into after. Do you have to... Lenia, do you have to play them in order? Does it matter? When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. That was pretty decent. That's just a gold ring. Can I give Shadowheart a ring, like a gift? And she would be like, oh, I love you forever now.
Interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Sometimes I ask questions I don't actually want answers to, because I want to discover as I go along, but sometimes I just wonder out loud, that's all. Also, Sunrun, if you are around, how's your headache going? Is it any better? Any improvements? What is this supposed to be? It's supposed to be a little bit lewd, huh? That's what it's supposed to be. Fresh corpse.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I don't know where we're going, but we might end up in another fight. Ooh. I'm gonna use lucky here, I think. Just... Cool. You can play them in whatever order you want. Replicant is a prequel, but you can play them in any order you want. Okay. Yeah, so that wasn't... I didn't mean that as like, well, obviously you don't know this, Vepri, so let me ask Lenia. Sorry, I didn't mean for it to come up like that. I just thought if you haven't played the games yet, maybe you weren't sure. Sorry for responding to... Don't apologize for responding to a question. So many mines. These are dangerous. I'm only disarming it because there might be wildlife around here. And this would be very dangerous for all the wildlife. You can't just leave traps around. Roll a 6, turn it into a 19. Gotta love it. There is one trap we haven't seen yet, though. Ah, there we go. Good thing we have multiple people who can perceive stuff. I got 20. All good, fam. All good. Well, the question wasn't for you, so it was... No, it wasn't rude at all. Don't ever worry about that stuff in my chat. Never have to worry about that.
Yes, let's. No time to rest.
Are you hurt? You need help?
Something to ask.
Stone Lord Thug. Oh, he's a thug. Alright. Stomp on his head.
Come to finish the job.
Accusing innocent passers-by is an interesting survival strategy.
No one's innocent round here. Maybe you're better than most. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
Okay, we can always try. Well, I mean, Shadowheart should be the one trying to heal, but...
It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this.
Okay.
Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
I'll make it quick, you won't feel a thing.
That's it. I'm ready.
It was a little bit brutal.
That's the best you can do. So weak.
Oh. Excuse me? Oh. Or is this?
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
This guy just died on his own. Didn't know. You didn't even know it was her until just now, really? Interesting. So if he just dies, then she doesn't show up?
Anything of use?
God damn, Orin, will you F off? Yeah. Good thing she's sexy, huh? Otherwise, we wouldn't stand her.
Subtle steps.
What? I didn't say that. Tripwire? Use? No. We don't want to use the tripwire. We want to... Steam Cloud, yeah. That's where we save all the games. All the games are saved in here, guys. In the Steam Cloud. For such a big baddie, she sure spends a lot of time running errands to be annoying. She does. I think she just likes to toy with us. Okay, come on. We can do it. We can do it. I believe in you, Astarion. I believe. I'm not sure I believe anymore. I never doubted you 1 second. Never. Never. The only redeemable quality she has is her massive braid. You want that? You just have to grow your hair out. Don't worry. You'll get there one day. It does really look really cool. I do like Shadowheart's braid as well. He's not as thick though. Don't walk straight into it.
Someone's left a trap on us.
I wanted to disarm it. I didn't want you to run into it. Oh well. True. Give us that braid, huh? Yeah. Well, it's not for me, but, you know, my hair is a little bit short. Still made it. Still made it. Somehow.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't know what triggers it or not. You saw the same thing happen with another NPC in someone else's stream earlier as well, and you even talked to the same NPC too. You just cut your hair. Well, I think that's a bad idea if you want to get a very long, thick braid. I don't think cutting your hair is the way to go. But I am not a hairdresser, so I don't know.
What's it doing here?
Charming Laven? Let's save. Let's remember to save. We got some XP just for going here, so that's nice. Also, where are we? Okay, this part of the map is so much bigger than I thought it would be. We haven't even crossed the bridge yet.
Someone's ready to fight. Oh, I do hope it's to the death.
Oh, they're trying to fight each other. Envoy of the Stone Lord. Oh, I mean, we can always... Oh.
Ready or not.
I mean, we can just watch them. He tries to use an arrow when he's right next to him. That's not a... Well... I have no idea who's who and who's what. These guys are just standing over there. Old flake eyes. Oh. Someone just brought a dog into the game. So it's the Stone Lord people against Charming. Now I kind of feel like we should have tried to jump in and save these guys, but it's too late for that now. Even if your hair was that long, it'll never be that thick. Oh. You didn't want to, but you hadn't cut it in almost 2 years. It was necessary. I have to cut my hair like every 2 months. Almost. It's expensive. I should just buy like a... I should just buy something I can cut my own hair. Can't be that difficult. Grow it out? No, I just end up looking terrible if I grow it out. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. You don't know who you're fighting, do you? You have no idea. You have no idea that you just started a fight with Dildosaurus. Let's go. Mwahaha! Oh yeah. Can I nibble on your face, please? I am a nibbler.
Fuck yes.
That was a good fight to start, huh? Know what we're gonna do? He can crouch as well.
On my way.
Oh, wait. No, stop. I'm blocking everybody. Nope. I'm gonna nibble on your butt. Nibble! They attacked me first, okay? They just call me Bette Nibbler. They call me Bette Nibbler. Pounce? I can pounce? Oh, that's so cool! Okay, I am the coolest creature ever. There's no doubt about that. Okay, we're gonna sit back here for a little bit. Get your own braid. You deserve it. Treat yourself. Yeah, it just wouldn't look very good. I can assure you. Oh, he's not allowed to do it. The plan is... Let's see, how many are you? Ooh, you are very nicely lined up. Let's see what we can do. Hello. And boink. Wasn't as much damage as I was hoping, but that was pretty good. Poison. Oh no, not one of you guys. This is a wizard person. Sorcerer maybe. Intelligence. Yeah, sorcerer. Wish stumbling into this situation triggered a cutscene from way further back. You didn't get a cutscene either, and it seems so random and confusing. You had no idea who all these people were. Everybody died, and that was that. Yeah, I just feel like... Well, one of them I think was a Harper. So now I feel bad that I didn't jump in. I wish I had more time. But the game doesn't pause. And even if I had gone into turn-based, these guys would not necessarily be affected by the turn-based. So, yeah. You have no resistances. It's gonna suck to be you. Oh, you're a wolf. You're a child. Oh. You gotta just rush right into the situation with reckless abandonment to trigger one. If you hesitate for 5 to 10 seconds, it won't trigger anymore. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I was just checking weaknesses to figure out who gets this. You get it. Hello. Oh. Yeah. We're here again. Ow. It would make a lot more sense if you got a cutscene further back that explained the situation a little bit and gave you the option to either intervene or just stay back and observe. Yeah. But at the same time, I don't mind, because that would sometimes I feel like that's a little bit too convenient as well. I understand it's a game, but I feel like this game is very D&D and it's very... It doesn't give you all the explanation up front always, and I sometimes I think that's fine. You just need to think on your feet and just either rush in or don't do anything. Like, it's up to you, but... okay, I'm gonna try to go here and see if I can get out of view. Perfect. Oh, that was you. So, what the hell was that? Yeah, just so we can get a stealthy shot on him. Critical hit and he's dead. Holy dang. Holy dang. I wish I could turn off these lights. Turn off the sun.
Now this is my happy place.
It really is. No, should we try a bull rush? Not enough movement. Oh. Alright. Kill one at a time. Let's go. It helps that he's blind. I can't get to him though. I don't have any more turns. We get closer though. See if we can intimidate him a little bit. Hi, Wolfie. Yes, attack that. That's perfect. Yeah, he has like no defense. It's brilliant. Magic missile. We're going to use shield. But that's, yeah, magic missiles are guaranteed to hit. Sadly.
Time to move.
Can we get him from here? That would be perfect. Path is interruptus. Ah, ever so slightly, I see. How about here? Can't have disadvantage, okay. Let's see if we can hit him with something. Like an acid? No, he doesn't need acid. Ice though? Need to get a little bit closer. Just not into his line of sight. 96%. Oh, it sucks to be you. Oh, it sucks to be you. 44. Lovely. And then we just dodged back down, so we're ready for another stealth attack.
It's hot in here.
Hi. Oh, that was your Wolfie. Oh, well. I'm glad it wasn't a real Wolfie, to be honest. Alright. Everybody gather around Bette Nibbler.
What to do?
Alright, someone else might have to loot the corpses, because my hands are a little bit short.
Wanna dance?
I would very much like to dance, actually. Wouldn't mind that one bit. Yeah, see, oh no, Archer. Didn't I see a Harper somewhere? Oh, maybe I read Archer and not instead of... No, I read Harper instead of Archer.
Hello.
Oh, I bet. Who even does that if they're trying to pay attention to their surroundings? Let's see. Yeah, you can pick that up. That's fine. That's for Astarion. Guildmaster's orders. And this will show that they were in fact very evil, all of them. Nine Fingers ain't backing down. Stonelord's pushing in on our enterprise, so she wants to push back on this. Find out just why this fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the cult's ship. Now if they come over here to investigate and everybody's dead, they'll be so confused. Ooh, corpse grinder. What a lovely name. When you miss an attack, you deal 5 bludgeoning damage anyway. That sounds like something Karlach could use. Do not fail. Plot twist, they failed. The guild has got wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Yep. Astarion, here's more arrows for you. I'm trying not to pick up all the junk these guys carry. You might have some nice stuff. Nope. No wonder it was so easy to catch you guys. Can we sail away? Where's the keyhole to start up the ship? Astarion. Bronze. I wish you could use the bronze to smith your own stuff. That would be kind of cool. Storage. Wow, okay. They had 2 of those. A ship's manifest. Amidst the mundane goods, a specific unit of crates has been circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those gods mad bastards, and I won't for you either. Scrap and shrapnel grenade. Would just okay. Okay, has anyone played Divinity 2 Original Sin or Divinity Original Sin 2? Whatever that one's called. The game Larian made before this one. You have. You know who this reminds me of? You probably know immediately who I'm thinking of.
Still breathing.
Come on, everybody! Follow Bette Nibbler. Passageway. Ooh. I don't remember his name. That's the only issue.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, we can pick up stuff. What is the Red Prince or something? It's been quite a few years since you played, so you can't say. No, I was just thinking the Red Prince, like one of the characters, one of the origin characters. Yeah, also one of your companions, I guess. Not yet. I've started playing it a little bit. Alongside, like this made me want to try out Divinity Original Sin. At first I was put off by the character creator not being as good as it is in this one, which is a silly reason, I know. It just... Ooh, a vase. Yeah, the origin character, yeah. I wonder if they put a lot of red in there, you know, because they do have some references to Divinity 2, especially the some of the paintings that you can find in this game are paintings of characters from Divinity 2, which is kind of funny. Everybody, let's follow Bette Nibbler. Oh, hello. Did we just find some treasure? These are actually worth something. You can sell these. Oh, okay. My raptor may be making too scary noises. Treasure chests. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah, I knew there would be something trapped in here. Always something. You were gonna say, just say it's okay if it's a spoiler. Oh, if you don't remember, then there's not much to spoil. No, and also it's like one of... When you start the game and you... when you go to make your character, you can choose, just like in this game, you can choose to play as one of the companions, and the one I'm thinking about, I think he's called the Red Prince or something. is one of the characters you can play as. So he's right there in the character creator immediately. So yeah, it's not much of a spoiler. Do you have plans to play it or stream it at some point? Bone spike boots. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
And it gives us brutal leap. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. +1 bonus to armor class as well. So this will be 18 now then. That sounds pretty good, but it's hard to give up Misty Step though. It's very hard to give up Misty Step, to be honest. But we could always give Misty Step to someone else. No, she needs that. What about you? Yeah, you don't have anything special, to be honest. You could always do with Misty Step. Just in case, Misty Step could... Yeah, Misty Step is very good for Karlach, I feel. But she's more of the let's run in and jump on people sort of character. Sometimes Misty Step is good for her to maneuver, but she has a lot of movement already. So it might be fine to give him the Misty Step boots. So he has another way of getting around. He doesn't really need armor, to be honest. Because no one gets a hit on him anyway. Only Vep is allowed to hit on him, okay? You'll play or stream eventually. Already have the game. Nice! I do think you'll enjoy it. Because once I got past the... I was a little... Yeah, I think I was just very... hoping the character creator would be exactly like Baldur's Gate 3, which it's not, is obviously not going to be. But once I made a character and started playing it, it was enjoyable. I'm just way too distracted by this game right now. He's like the origin characters in BG3. You can either play as one or you can encounter them very early on, just like you do with the Astarion Shadowheart. Yeah, exactly. Misty Step is priceless. It is. It is really, really good. But now, yeah, we have two characters with Misty Step, and Astarion having Misty Step might get him into a stealth position very, very early on. And if he's in a bad spot, we can get him out. So that makes sense to me, anyway. That makes sense to me. Treasure! What a disappointing treasure. That wasn't a lot, but okay.
Shall we?
Shall we indeed? I don't think I'll bother with the paintings. You can bring all the paintings and sell them if you want some money. But I feel like we have a lot of money. Of course, once we get to the bookshop in Baldur's Gate that Gale wants to go to, we might spend all our money. Let me jump down here. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I kind of want to, but at the same time... Do I?
Well, some rest's better than none.
There are, of course, other ways to get down. We can use Featherfall. But... Also, going down there and being trapped down there might not be the greatest. Misty Step forever. Don't think you ever let Karlach have Misty Step. Really? It's very, very good for Karlach. It's very powerful with Karlach because it helps. Like, you want Karlach to go as quickly as possible in any fight, and if she's a little bit far away from the enemies, Misty Step is very powerful. And because she's also a character who takes a lot of damage, sometimes you need Misty Step just to get out of trouble. So if she's like almost dying, you can Misty Step out, get healed up a little bit, and then go back in. Is it either been your character or Astarion? Hoarding all the paintings is one of the tendencies that is stuck in me thanks to divinity. Really? Interesting. I haven't been hoarding them. I have been selling them, but I did start, in the beginning of the game, I did collect them. I'm so curious. But I also fear there's going to be like a terrible fight down there if we go down there.
I'm ready.
Do you have Misty Step on you? On your person? No, you do have this though. Also, can you can use this. It's slightly better, but it doesn't have Lathander's light, so yeah, as long as it doesn't have Lathander's light, I'm not interested. Lathander's light is just too powerful. Of course, as soon as I've used it, I can always switch. That is true. It's just very good when she gets close to enemies and they get blinded by the light. It's also very useful. Yeah. Oh well. What should we do? Should we go down? Should we jump down, take damage and jump down, or should we leave it for now? We have a lot of exploring to do, but like, we can save it. But what do you guys say? Set mine so everybody has Misty Step, either from boots or jewelry or whatever. That's what I want, but I feel like I may have sold a few too many items. 25 HP. Can you turn into a bird or something? We have corrosive spit as well, that's true. But you can at least heal when you get down there. Oh. Wish I seen that right away. Oh my god. La la la. Never mind. Don't mind me. Just being silly. Apples. Oh. Where are you putting those apples? Molded. Well, there are some cheeses that are supposed to be eaten molded, I think. Isn't there? Cheese can be good, but cheese can also be really nasty, I feel. Can we go into the boat? Sorry about the ad break. It's over now. Well, we are finding some food here at least. Sunmelon peas. Lovely malty beer. What's that? Walnut? Never found a walnut in the game before. Right. Look at him climb. Didn't know dinosaurs were so good at climbing. No, don't drink it. Oh man. Bet Nibbler is pissed, you guys. Bet Nibbler is drunk out of her mind. She cannot spell her own face. Boss, I found this out there on a poor schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. Playing by the rules, are we? Mug of beer? Mug? Oh. Mug. Mug of beer. That's what we want.
Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Do 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 do. Cool. Well, a lot of people died. Can we pick these things, by the way? Are you pickable? No, doesn't seem like it. Oh, fish barrel. Yay! I think I have most of these already. Rags. Yeah, you can't wear rags though. Sadly. Okay, let's head on back. We got so much to explore. But that's what's fun about this game as well. So much to explore. But all, yeah, we need to go up this way, I guess. I don't think there's anything here. It doesn't seem like it. I don't think we can climb up the river, no. Alright. Do we just want to be a dinosaur? I mean, I am enjoying being a dinosaur. But it could cause some sort of hysteria in the city. Some panic. And also, I can't really talk to people in this state. I think you look great as a dino friend. Yeah. We do look pretty great. As long as they call me by my true name. Oh yeah, we went here already. I love exploring in this game as well. I see some walls up here. Oh, that is so pretty. Imagine having this view. That bench is the wrong way around. Should be facing the view, obviously. A Norwegian must have set up that bench. Seems very Norwegian. Worms Crossing is such a nice place to explore. There is so much to see. A pouch. Someone left. Yeah, this is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. I thought this was just like the outskirts of Baldur's Gate. Which it is, but I just expected it to be kind of tiny. But then again, I've said this about... I can light a fire. Oh. Can someone dig for me, please? I'm not sure I'm able to handle a shovel. Just yet. Scroll of Seeing? Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring. Of seeming, not see. That's kind of cool. Black diamond. Getting more valuable stuff now. I like it.
Have a lot on my mind.
Come on, Dino.
Well, in it. Here goes nothing.
Did someone order a birthday dinogram?
One day I'll catch a break.
Hello. Dude. Hi. Oh. You had no reaction to turning around and seeing a dino running at you? Really? Oh well. I want to talk to people though, so... Brother! Hello, brother.
What's up for discussion?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Hmm. Why are you packing up a kitchen?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill Logan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees, but I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Indeed. I don't think we should be... I feel like we shouldn't take food from this place, if this is a soup kitchen. Can always go down here and have a look.
Open up.
Man, no, I don't feel like I don't feel like it's right to steal from a soup kitchen, okay? Can't do that. No, we're not taking anything. I just want to see if there was anything else useful. Got some rotten food as well. That's not good. Okay, this looks a little bit more sinister. Father Logan. A collection of Father Logan's writings on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ail is that which dulls, but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart, if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need. Rites for the passing. A book of Ilmatari death rites. This page on the turning is particularly dog-eared. There will come many a time, O worship tormented, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord on the rack The Lord on the rack? Hey, great rack you're on. Grants us a great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping god awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe. Whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body, so spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship. Let's take these. A very kind man, well, mostly. Yeah, this has me a little bit worried. All the blood and stuff. But, I mean, if you had a soup kitchen to feed the refugees, you can't be all bad. Sheet music. Elegant fugue in the key of D minor. Ode to the oppressed. Can I play it? No. There are drums here and everything. Cool, cool. So how long did you guys, how many streams did you guys spend in Worms Crossing before you finally were able to move on? This might take a while. Whoop. He's a corpse. Can I put that back on? Can I put the lid back on? Fresh. I've seen these people rise before, okay? You still visit Realms Crossing, but you don't fully clear an area before moving on. I try to, but I never do, because there's always a lot left that I miss. But it's not because I'm skipping them, it's because I completely miss it. And hastily scroll in slightly damp plea of rest, requesting to be freed of Ilmater's service for the duration of a 10-day as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. Didn't go from Worms Crossing to the city itself until Saturday. Oh, really? Oh, so I'm right on your heels now, huh? Yeah, I have been moving a lot quicker than you, I feel. But I also feel like that's because I've just missed a lot more. Have I? You've seen a lot of the stuff I've done, but have I missed like a ton of stuff? The book tells the story of a patriarchal woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service in the Outer City and now seeks to be canonized after her death. Herein is the full true account of my bid to be canonized after my death as Saint Bridget of Ilmater, the broken god, he of compassion and mercy, the one who endures. I lived a blessed life of every privilege a patriarchal woman can fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm. Our larder was always full to bursting, but in the years after the death of Saravok, my eyes were opened to the world as it is, a world of pain and danger, a world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized that my blessings had a cost. Why had I so much where others had so little? I could no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of the upper city and sought to see the world as it truly was. I support that. Well, hello. You were still in Act 1 on the same day you're at right now, so you're just extremely slow. Yeah. But it's important to go at your own pace. And also, you know, it takes a while when you...
Let's crack it open.
I mean, you often start stream with like an hour of just chatting as well. But then again, you have done like some... Wait, what was this? I mean, most of your Baldur's Gate streams are like 7-8 hours, aren't they? Karlach, probably. Yeah, no, it's important to go at your own pace. Go your own way. Miracles of the Outer City. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Ilmater. Customer of Gildrol and Glairon reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burn. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome, talkative gent outside Carmen's, powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up a refugee camp, even after temple closed kitchen? Curious. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Manip Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. The Nestor guy was the guy we donated stuff to, wasn't it? If I remember correctly.
This way.
Is this a fake wall? It's gotta be a fake wall. Where's the bouton? No? So disappointed. No, that should be... Definitely should be a fake wall. Oh well. We're not stealing from the soup kitchen. Except for the things that we've taken. Did you maybe miss out on a lot of Act 2 stuff? I'm sure I did, because when we went to the tower... No, when we did the whole Temple of Shar thing, all of a sudden multiple missions were already done. And I failed them, I guess, so yeah, we missed a lot of stuff there, sadly. Oh, this is so cozy. Imagine having a courtyard like this. Like this is your house and it's like you can just go out here and have a giant fire raging down there. Maybe not the best, but like, oh, this is so cozy. Protected from the wind, just sitting out here in the sun. Man, I would love this. This is so nice. So nice. I haven't been chatting for that long before getting into a game after you started playing Baldur's Gate 3. Just want to jump into it ASAP. I understand that. Wish you would have seen me do something specific at the tower, but maybe in a different playthrough. Oh yeah, this is not the only playthrough we'll do on stream. No one wants to show you that.
Bell ringers only past this point.
We will probably do multiple. Hello? Oh no. No, I prefer to talk with her. That's okay.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Why are you so busy?
I told Lorgan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well.
I heard about Father Logan, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. Sorry we ever let these heretics into our midst. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly too. They cut off his hand, sword right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
How are you so sure it was one of the refugees, though? Can I borrow this? Can me and Shadowheart borrow this? I'm gonna teach her how to swim. No? Okay.
Let's see.
Oh no. Probably end up doing it off stream before on stream, so it won't be the first time you'll do it though. Yeah. No, maybe. I'm off stream, I've been just testing a lot of things. So I often end up going for a while and then I start over with a new character. What the hell? Look at you! I don't know what you are, but I love you already. Hello.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no.
It's Dumbo. It is.
You're missing something.
Her prejudice makes her certain.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending
He has a monocle.
Ritually slaughtered your high
He's the
priest.
Monopoly Dumbo.
The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Dumbo Holmes over here, huh?
Elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
You're a what? Oh. Not a rectum. Good. Sounded like you were having quite a disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigate
Dumbo better than Valeria.
a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
I can look into it.
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning. The investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where? Okay. Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Can you tell me where to find Shira Clarban, whoever that is?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Oh. Well, we sort of went down there and opened her grave, I guess.
Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
You said that without opening your mouth. You might have a bright future as a ventriloquist. A mass book used by the Broken Gods congregation during regular service. There are a lot of hymns about self-flogging scattered throughout the tome. Well, I just find flogging a little bit better with a partner, but that's just me. Alright. No, we can't steal anything. Soups of the Realms. There surely is a soup kitchen. Dippin' soup. Mash up healthy chunk of tomatoes, nice and pulpy, in a pot. Getting rid of the skins if you can be bothered. I hope you guys are taking notes. Cut half an onion, slap a couple garlic cloves with your palm. Grab a couple herbs if you got them, dried will do. Cut a small chunk of lard or other fat. Crack some salt and pepper, add to the tomatoes. Heat your pot for half hour or so until thick and dippable. Pick out your chunks of onion, lovely snack, and garlic, smelly snack, and taste for seasoning. Taste for pleasure with some nice bread, a hunk of cheese, or just scoop with your hands if that's all you got. Potato chowder. You should do the Loviathar thing at the Goblin Camp then. That man is very eager. The Goblin Camp? Oh, that's back in Act 1 then? I might. Look, if all you've got is potatoes, you've got to make potato soup. This chowder makes it not horrid. Put your lard in a pot, a chunky one, mind. When it stops being lard and starts being hot lard, add any good-smelling veggies, leeks, garlics, onions, that you've chopped all thin. Please salt this so it doesn't taste of nothing. When it's soft and good-smelling, chuck in any flavor you've got and stir the mixture so it don't burn. Note for me, it's very important to not burn it. Emphasize. Please do not let it burn, that'd be rubbish. If you're fancy and have wine, or have a generously stocked temple wine cellar nearby, add a bit of it now and cook it off. When it's gone, add some wedged potatoes and a lot more liquid. Not wine this time, or you'll have a headache the next morning. Cook it for half an hour or so till the potatoes are nice and tender, and mash some of them up in the liquid. If you got any cow products, cheese, milk and the like, add them now for extra delicious results. Can I take this with me? Is that stealing? Oh, dang it. I wanted all the recipes. Suffering masses. You hate lard. Hate it. Gross its flavor and texture and smell. I don't... Is that something we have? You never met him, the guy that flogs himself? Oh, yes, I remember now. Yes. I got him to spank Astarion. To salve a scar or stitch a broken seam of skin is simple, but to cure it for the soul, for the malaise of suffering that sits betwixt one's ears and in one's heart, that is a harder balm to apply. You don't apply balm to your heart, by the way. We faithful, tormented, must practice listening most intently, in hope that the act of spilling sorrow from stuttering mouths is itself soothing. We must learn which words to speak in fetid silence and when to speak them, but most of all when to let tranquil reflection be. How? Smooth. Oh.
More outsiders in and more Baldurians die.
Not used in a lot of... No, I've never used it.
No coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith.
Even the word is a little bit disgusting.
No matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Logan.
Thank you, stranger.
Astarion disapproves.
I take some solace
Yeah,
knowing
that's
that
okay.
he died in Ilmater's
Understandable
service.
even.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Shadowheart is inspired. Inspired.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
The Triad for Children. On the first day, Tyr saw the world's injustice, though his eyes were blind. On the second day, Torm was slain and returned to serve the truth. On the third day, Ilmater wept for all that came before and all that was to come. I implore you, Rector Janus, Father Logan, to restore your temple's most wonderful soup kitchen to our encampment. My precious baby loved the aptly named meat slop you last served. Even if other ungrateful souls here turned up their noses, I can only sacrifice my own meager rations in his name for so long. One of the dibs people. Are we allowed to go in here? So we are supposed to look around for evidence, I guess.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Yes, but we are investigating the murder of... Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. I haven't been in here yet. Interesting. Detective Ze'rah on the case. Oh, yes. Sherlock Holmes. It's on the case. Burnished necklace. Wait, what's that? Can we ring the bell? Oh, sorry. Hopefully no one cared. There's a lot of people in this courtyard. Oh, we also need to go over... I think that's the blacksmith. Just one more time. Also, if you succeed in the thing with the flogging dude, he gives you a permanent boost. So your tiefling has that boost still in Act 2. Oh. Interesting. He was just a little bit weird for my taste. That's why I gave Astarion to him, I guess. I ringed the bell. I'm not sure that did anything. Maybe there's something down here we need to do. Didn't really interact with that guy at all. You remember that now? Yeah, we did. Yeah. You know what?
Always sharp.
You just need some light. Pitchfork. Very suspicious. Why would a pitchfork be down here? Lonely walnut. No, we're not stealing food. Who left the walnut there? Was it the murderer? Murderer, maybe?
This way.
Towels pile? Yeah, let's not grab a bunch of dirty towels. Thank you. Well, now it's Investigator Watson on the case. Watson Heart.
Let's see.
It was worth doing, to be honest. I don't know if I got anything out of it, though. I don't remember. It's been so long. But yeah, maybe I'll try it next time. The next character. Because I think I've already killed everything in that temple with my current off stream. Blood?
Better take that.
What is this? Is this suspicious? Are you suspicious? No. I was not suspicious. Okay. Where is all the suspiciousness? Your dirge. Nah. I knew there was a button down here somewhere. I don't know what it's for. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, we probably need the second one as well. It's probably behind this one. Turn on the lights. So it could be this one, isn't it? No? The button didn't work.
Worth a try. No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Can't afford to stay out.
Oh, okay. See, I knew... I did say it.
Must keep going.
I did say this was going to be a fake wall, didn't I? Yes, I did. I knew it even before I was doing a murder investigation. The buff says, when you have 30% hit points or less, you gain +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. Ah, okay, should have done it for all your characters. Wonder if it would have worked. That would have been pretty good if it worked. If it's a permanent thing. Your dirt took the spanking with stride as well, but your buff is gone for some reason. So you cried out dramatically in pain as well, because that's what he wanted, and you tried to act tough on your first playthrough, and he wasn't a fan of that. Interesting. So you have to perform, basically. Oh, there's a poison over there.
Off I go.
I see a person. I see 2 persons. I see 3.
You do well to think on that.
Let's see what I can spirit away.
Oh, it's Paul Rudd. Aww. Should we just go and... Can I... Oh, hang on. I can't talk to them. There's no option to talk, so I guess we will just You even recorded the whole thing? Oh, on your off-stream thing. Off-stream thing, as it is known. It would be a good idea to have the height advantage. So there's no option to talk to them, which to me means kill. Should we do a raptor sneak? No, we should do an Astarian sneak. It's pretty much the best sneak we can do. Wait for him to turn around and then... Fall red. And they're surprised, which is brilliant.
Time for a new approach.
Which means he can't see me.
Don't mind me.
And these guys are not in the fight yet, which is brilliant as well. Because and he's turned around, so that, oh, this is so perfect. So we have 2 rounds, basically. How much health do you have? 8. Well, that's not very much. But we only dealt 3 damage. That's kind of disappointing.
You're making me sweat.
Well, she's going to kill him unless she can kill him first. Which she can. Alright, and then we have Karlach. No, sir. Karlach. See, now Misty Step would be very useful. Right now, Misty Step would be very useful. That's okay. Ooh, can we make it around? Oh, we can.
Whisper mode.
Because I wonder if I can do a sneaky. Ooh, that's going to put her in the... Hang on. Let's take our time. Do it properly. Make sure we don't... They killed someone. Make sure we can get around. And no one's behind us there. That's good. I wonder if we can hit with this.
Don't tell.
We can. Nice. And we have 1 more round as well. That's why you could tell... Oh, tell me what the buff was, because you are in the game right now. Oh, nice. Nice. What are you up to? Okay, we're gonna do this. Go as far as we can. Come up on this side. They have no clue where he is. So they're surprised, so they can't do anything. Just perfect.
Breathe deep and move.
We're gonna go up here, and we're gonna do Moonbeam on you.
Let's finish this.
And
Keep going.
no resistances. No resistances. So it doesn't really matter. We'll just grab. They all have force. Yeah, they all have the same thing basically. Noise. Yay. Stab him in the bum.
What's this?
No, not the ally. Oh, critical hit! Oh, dang, that was good.
What should I do?
I love that.
Another fight. Let's go.
On the way.
He might be able to finish this character off, this enemy off. You just entered Moonrise Towers, so now you're just chatting and trading with NPCs. In the Moonrise Towers. I don't remember it being so friendly. 96. You got this, Astarion, I believe. 33 damage. Okay, well, it was almost.
Let's find some.
He is as good as dead. Because... yeah, Moonbeam. Which we can also get rid of now. This is useful. Just got a big target first and they let you in. So you can walk around the Moonrise Towers without fighting. I had no idea. We went straight to the Temple of Shar. And I don't think that was the best idea.
It's been a long day.
I'll be honest.
Rest soon.
Yeah, we'll go rest soon. Enris Kellum. Interesting, I had no idea. Clown's severed torso.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Yeah, I think so too. The effigy of Ze'rah, who... don't mix me up in this. Who watched and waited, would use her eyes. She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the Red. Not the bloody Orin. Aww. Yeah, we can never forget about Orin. She can pop up anytime. Key. Key. Yeah, I think maybe she had something to do with the father being dead. Not gonna lie. Crawler's mucus. Mmm. Tasty. What is it? Culture active weapon with poison. That sounds very useful. Death Stalker Zoom. Aspirant Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kill stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die. There is nothing they can do about it. Sounds a little bit evil, guys. I'm not gonna lie. So did we find the stuff that we were supposed to find? We found a strange flowery key on one of the doppelganger assassins under the open hand temple. It might open something above ground. We should investigate further. Bring the spirit of the amulet to Shira. Oh! In a crypt under the temple. Okay. So somewhere down, well, maybe not as far down as here. That Zerthimon person, you met her and then promptly killed her while she was alone. Yeah, we sort of just went in full on attacking.
Looks empty.
So yeah, we just had a big fight and killed everyone immediately. And since then, we were just hostile towards everything and anything in the entire temple. I thought the temple was like just filled with enemies. I didn't know I could walk around and chat and stuff. But also, I had already messed up, I guess, because I went to the Temple of Shar first. And I guess that was my mistake. My wrongdoing.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Didn't work.
Tenets. This prayer book is blotted with tear stains, and a few of the pages bear the mark of frequent consultations. In the face of aversion, persevere. In the face of aggression, endure. In the face of one who is suffering, comfort. The broken god must shed his tears, for without he would be heartless. Likewise you will cry, you will weep, you will feel the lamentations cutting upon your shoulder blades. This entire entry has been scratched out in frustration. Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Yanis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, we'll even crunch an onion if that's what you've got. Thuldren, we met her. She was outside. Why is her letter down here? Whole chicken. Yeah, you want the whole chicken, you know? It's kind of like whole grain. You don't want that other chicken. As long as they think you're a true soul, which, let's be real, everyone thinks you are in this game, even when you deny it. That's true. Didn't think that was a possibility on your first run either. The first time you entered was for the invasion with everyone. Yeah, I went in full-on attack. I wanted the advantage right from the beginning. First time you went in and pretended to be buddies, but ended up having to fight the whole building later. Second time you pretended buddies and picked people off over time, so the big fight was TNC. Oh, that's smart. Most likely gonna kill most of them one by one now. Moonrise Towers and the Night Song is all you have left of Act 2. Yeah, yeah, we sort of released Moonsong right away, and then sadly that meant I obviously didn't know that, but it meant everybody died. I couldn't save anybody, the tieflings or anyone. A hole. Stillmaker. Dagger. Well, I don't think it's going to be that useful for you, but then again, you don't really use melee weapons, do ya? But we can always put it there if you want. If you want it. Also, I'm wondering if this 6 to 18. I actually wonder if this is better because it reduces the number you need to roll a critical hit. Yeah, that might actually be better, to be honest. Yeah, we can go with these two for, but I mean, it's not like he uses them. He never uses them. He just uses his bow.
Have to keep going.
But that is wait. Oh, we missed an whole area with some deadly fumes, but there is a chest there. Damn it. Okay, we'll go up there after. Oh, okay, this leads out. Do I want to go and get that chest? Ugh, man. I mean, yes, of course I do, but like at the same time, is it really worth it? It was so helpful. You didn't get to see my fight, but for you, the first time you lost so many Harpers, the second time easily outnumbered them. Oh, right. Well, I didn't have any Harpers to help me anyway, because all my Harpers are dead. They were dead long before that fight. Not everything has gone well, let's be honest. So this is some crap. Yeah, this is the cloud kill thing.
How delicious.
You say that, but like, it's not really. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's save. No, not you. Hang on. No, sorry. Not you. I hope this is not... No, it's not...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay.
Moving ahead.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're going to use the psionic jump. Hey, good looking. Just gonna wait one turn so I know I have all my actions. On this dirt run, you kept up the facade of being a true soul until the very end, then just betrayed them all after dealing with Night Song. Smart. I think some of them died, but not too many. Jaheira at least survived, so that was good. Don't really remember any other Harpers by name.
Never a dull moment.
Well, all the Harpers... Well, technically we killed all the Harpers. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump straight to around here. We're gonna grab some yellow dye and 50 gold. That is fabulous. I mean, who thought we could be this lucky? What a score. Great. Well, we got some yellow dye. Yeah, Jaheira is pretty much the only one who survived from Last Light in this playthrough. The only one. Even Damon is dead. That's so sad. Good guy Damon is also dead. I like Damon, you know. You hate when allies fall next to you, you get such guilt. So that was your goal second time through. You think you only lost one? Felt nice to minimize it. Yeah, I mean, even Alfira died. In my... yeah, Alfira is dead. Damon is dead. Everybody's dead. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, well, we have to go back to... bring the spirit of the amulet to Ze'rah. Oh, yes, shoot. I forgot about that. Oh, really? Oh, is that something? No. I think maybe we should just let Karlach deal with these boulders. Boink. Yeah, that's safe. That is very safe, don't worry about it. I want it to be a little bit more safe. Okay, whatever. Still can't. What? We just came out of here. There. Now we can. Yeah, okay. Rock was a little bit in the wrong way, that's fine. At least you got both of Carlax's upgrades though? Yeah. Originally we did not. But I did allow myself, since we didn't survive the fight where Isabel was taken, well, the ensuing fight after Isabel was taken, since we had to reload, so I did a little bit of a compromise. I still let Isabel be taken and that bad thing happening. I let that happen again, even though I could have prevented it on my second try. But I felt like that would be wrong. But as a small compromise, I at least let... I did go and see Damon in the morning before the fight, just so Damon at least would be have a functioning heart. Maybe I just need to put this on. Where is it? Oh shoot. Who's got it? Is it you? No, you.
What's the story? Can't give up now.
No one's wearing it. I don't think.
What am I to do?
No. Oh, there it is.
No one stopped me yet.
This should give us the option to speak.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
We are already here, though. Oh, we have an ad break. We're just gonna wait. Yeah, we got Carlax's upgrades. That was important. Your tieflings didn't even survive until the last light in. Really? Didn't know that was a thing. Oh. Well, we kind of have to fight the urge, though, don't we? Welcome back from the ads. We just stopped. I mean, come on, don't. Good. We brought you to where you want to go.
A quiet power spreads from hand to head, then down to your feet.
Thou hast
If you.
For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness?
It's an expression of happiness.
Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
You're here. I'm afraid your granddaughter has passed away.
This cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
I've already done that though. Okay, equip it.
Feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
I've opened all of them already. Which one is it? This one?
Anything of use?
This one? I don't know which one you want. So she is supposed to be in here, right? But which one? Oh, it says here. Never mind. Never mind me.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin.
Found ya.
Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Keep forgetting that that's my character's voice. You hear it so seldom.
Faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait.
Didst?
Only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
If it will bring you peace, I will bear the madness. Oh. Yeah, what are the consequences? I'm not accepting a curse. Oh, yeah. Oh. It is what it is.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
And what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost?
Oh, Anime Night. Is it My Hero Academia Night? If it will bring you peace, I will bear the madness. It's a spell we can use, I think.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Yeah, we don't want to lose wisdom though. Oh, this might be bad.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Oh, no, we have to do it again. It's going to be a more difficult one, isn't it? Rally the tadpole. No, I don't want to do that. Constitution is my best chance, I think. Damn it.
You've earned Tasha's hideous laughter, and you're all the more foolish for it.
Uh-oh.
Congratulations.
That might be a bad thing.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight. but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
So we have gotten this now, which is something we can use as a crowd control thing. Our wisdom is down to 17, so we only lost 1 point. So it's not the end of the world, I guess. But it does... We do lose one proficiency. So, need to look for ways to get that back up, I think. Anyway. Let's go back up. And see if we can find out where this key... What this key is for. I wonder, could it be for this gate? And could that like prove that... No, that's just locked. Okay. Maybe they used the key to get in. This just leads in there. Yep. We're not allowed to go through this door. Okay. Temple dead speakers. A death will often cause or in turn be caused by an imbalance of suffering. On such occasions, a priest must commune with the spirit to see if they can address their imbalance. Please list your trained temple dead speakers below. Dead speakers of the Open Hand Temple. Lash Bearer Katrin, Sister Clarven, Father Logan. Apply for dead speaker training at earliest opportunity. Can't have none at next temple inspection. Dead speakers. Sounds a bit sinister. The collected sermons of Lash Bearer Katrin, commissioned on her ascension from Open Hand Temple High Priest to the House of the Broken Gods, revered mistress. Oh, whatever that word is. Tormented, we live in wretched times. So eager is our populace to beg succor from the city's teeth, and so readily is such succor available, that our broken god is seldom lamented to. The weeping of the fetid masses should fall righteously onto the blood-burned ears of Ilmata, not into the hands of useless bureaucrats. A query often wet on the tongue of Ilmata's loyal wretches is thus: who does he bid us aid? How must we aid them? The answer is simple. We must give these sordid souls the tools to aid themselves, a working knowledge of the Ilmatari creeds. Unless these unfortunates know to channel their suffering towards the crying god, how is he supposed to intercede for them? Think upon these words, my children. There's nothing else here. Oh, man. I want to see what happens if we go through this door, but I'm a bit worried to do so.
Something's on my mind.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up.
I found this...
Blood, too.
Found this key in the cellar. Any idea what it opens?
Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
Okay. I also found...
Look, I need to finish
I know.
up here.
I found intruders in the
Lots of
tunnels.
soup to clean up. Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought maybe that was helpful. Never mind. How about you guys? Do you know anything else?
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we endure. For him.
Okay. Who are you guys?
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Oh, you're just waiting around. Oh. Hmm. Was this the...
This does not bode well.
You shopkeeper?
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Not guaranteed.
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
What's really going on here?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Any idea where the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
You want me to track them down, probably?
Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
Okay. I thought this was a shop, a store, but... Yes, not... Oh, you have dogs in cages? What the hell? Oh. Murdered refugee. What was this? This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions, the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Cornelius and Tomelius Worthywart, halflings encountered on the Golden Road south of Innerlith. I met the brothers, or rather, they found me in the lower pass through the Fire-Sheer Mountains. They had encountered a trail of golden discs along the path and had resolved to gather and return them to whatever fool had more coin than common sense. It was to our mutual embarrassment then that I removed my cloak to reveal my patchwork yellow hide. It was molting season, I explained, and a traveller on the road had not the luxury to shed their scales in private, as would be proper. I suspect they knew too little of Dragonborn to be appropriately disgusted, and instead invited me to sup with them. Over a roadside fire, I learned of the purpose behind their journey. Cornelius, Luirin, my lad, our ancestral home. It was lost during the spell plague. Weren't nothing lost, Con. It's not Nan's lucky Nash's, is it? It sank. Wasn't I there when the blue fire took it? Sure, what do you remember? You were knee-high to a gnome. I remember you crying. Maybe it was you that sank that place. Going back to finish the job? Watch that lip, lest I fatten it. Only a fool speaks ill of his homeland. Their brows were bristling dangerously, and so I diverted hostilities by speaking of my own people's ancestral home, the blighted world of Abeir, and the 1,000-year tyranny of dragons we lived under, until the blue fire of the spell plague brought us to this world. Right, eh? Another potato? Target is too far. Certainly something to explore down here, but maybe we have to come back when we have our super long jump again, or Karlak? You can do it. Yeah, you can do it. There's more over here. It's very dark, but there is something there.
Where to? For me?
Let's just have a look. Is that the one I'm using? Wait. We did pick up this. Maybe we should be using this one. 10 to 23 damage. Yeah, I think that's the strongest weapon we have at the moment. You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head. You'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. That rock looks a little bit dangerous, I feel. I wonder... Can we hurt those things? No. Maces are fun weapons. Bludgeoning damage is so useful to have in exploring. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can hurt this though. Just thinking maybe get the rock to fall over. I don't know if there's anything behind there, but okay. We can always come down here later. I did fear that it would fall on my head as soon as I jumped over there, but luckily it didn't. Very useful to have Karlach for these things.
What to do?
Very useful. I've been using mazes on the Dirge for the whole playthrough, as she is a paladin. Oh, hi. Well, have you picked up this one? It doesn't deal too much damage, but Lathander's light and the sun, well, the sunbeam mainly, I find that very useful. Too bad it can only be used once.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Sunbeam was so good for Act 2, yeah. I assume it's not going to be as powerful in Act 3, but...
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Yeah. Maybe not for the better, though.
I'll take this way.
Maybe not so much for the better. Is that a circus? Oh, okay, hang on. I want to see if the general has calmed down. Or if... Not the general. The blacksmith. At the Rivington General. I want to see if he's calmed down or if he's still angry. Or if he's even here. I mean, I did let him live. Like, that was nice, at least.
And no blacksmith. Not good.
Better take a look.
Well, I didn't kill him. How I soured and salted the smith for you, and yet you dared not devour him? I would not let his bitter meat spoil, not when Baal could savor it. Ah. Of course. Maybe I should have known. A hatch.
Someone there? Don't linger. Locked from the other side. I wonder what it's hiding.
Me too. Me too. Very curious indeed. What is your build with the dirge though?
No, not in the ledger. Where did he get to?
Excuse me, what is your name? Vikiap.
Very well.
Hi.
Gildra? Oh, a customer. Sorry.
Hello. This is the first time I've met someone of that race. You were expecting Gildro and Glairon, the smith?
Yes, that's him. He's usually the first one in, but he's not shown up today. It's not the same without the sound of his bellows in the back. And his stories. He tells the best stories. Do you know him?
I do. He's not coming back.
What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does. He's probably just gone to get more coal for the forge or visit one of the ore mines.
Sure. Oh man, I don't want to... Show me your wares, please.
Of course. Gildro's finest.
Using her as your frontline melee fighter. Oh, nice. Oh, hello. I have to have that. I have to have that for Karlak. That was designed for Karlak, let's be honest. Elven Chain. Medium. Huh. Oh, this one is 19, so it's hard to beat 19. Oh, never mind.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, show me that one, please. Now we'll keep that one. Stronger weapon would be nice though. If you can find something. The dancing breeze. That's a glaive. I haven't used glaives yet though. We can also sell some crap. That's lovely. Get rid of some stuff. Multi-class is a level 5 warlock as well, with Pact of the Blade to get charisma-based weapon attacks and an extra swing too. Cool. Let's see. Kinda want to keep that just for good old times. We don't need that. We're not going to need that one either. I'm gonna keep it though, because just for good old times, you know? Should probably wear that one though. Hello, Kate! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? It's so good to see you. I don't get to see you that often these days because that's my fault. I stream at a completely different time. So that's my fault. But how are you enjoying Skyrim? What are you up to in Skyrim? Let's sell some of this crap. A little bit overburdened, I feel. I don't throw as many weapons as I think I'm going to. Anyway. But thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Yeah, go check out Kate if you want some Skyrim and other RPGs. Play a lot of cool RPGs for sure. Probably don't need... I'll keep him at my camp for now. Elemental. Everybody needs a candle. Just doing quest things. It's your first playthrough, so you're trying to get through the main story while also going wherever the side quests take you. Yeah, the side quests are very good at taking you far away from any main stories, but I'm all for that sort of playthrough. That's just a lot of fun, I think. I feel it's a lot of fun. Skyrim is very good when it comes to all the side quests and stuff. Side quests are so good in that game, so yeah, absolutely enjoy. The new overlay, yeah, I really like it. This is the first stream with it, and that is also the first time anybody has seen the new raid alert. So thank you so much. And it's fun to see that everything's working. And yeah, I started setting everything up yesterday, so I did this all yesterday and a few hours today as well, before it was finally over. Or done. Well, I'm not done yet. I'm discovering things while I'm streaming. I'm discovering things I need to add. So, we're not entirely done. But that's okay. So, yeah. How far into Skyrim are you? Let's see. I think we're just going to do some shopping here and some equipment stuff. And then... Let's see, did you have anything... what are these? +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Sneak attack deals an additional... Ooh. What do you have? Proficiency with longbows and shortbows. Those might be good though, at least to initiate the fight. Trying to find the Elder Scroll, you need to learn Dragon Rend Shout. Ah. You're level 20 already, nice. Gotta feed the doggos. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, we'll be raiding out soon, because a good friend is starting her Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough tonight, and they...
Whatever you're doing, keep it up.
Keep it up, Marsh. You heard Karlak. Hi, Marsh. Thank you so much for the resub. I've changed everything. Some things work, some things don't. Thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. You're so kind. How are you, Marsh? It's so good to see you. Shoot, I thought... Hang on. I'm testing out Twitch alerts for the first time. I thought it would... Ugh. That's annoying. I thought that was turned on. Sorry. I thought the TTS was turned on. It was not. Aw. That's annoying. My apologies. Ugh. It's always like a million things that I've forgotten. When making the overlays from the scratch. But yeah, we got new overlays and new alerts and everything. So, so a lot of things are not work. Marsh, what the hell? You're a bit tired from work, but it was a productive day. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing very well, thank you. Thank you so much. You even have new Karlak emotes to enjoy now. And they're very cute. So, but thank you so much for the frickin' flippin'. Was it 27 months? 27 months. I appreciate you so much, Marsh. Do they give you additional emos if you use Twitch alerts? Yeah, they're supposed to, yeah. So, and also I'm thinking if I can get everything set up in Twitch alerts, if Twitch alerts can do everything that I want, then I can sort of get rid of some of the others, because it's kind of annoying having like a few alerts here and there, you know, in different things. If I can get everything into one place, that would be nice. But thank you so much for the gifted subs and the resub and everything, Marsh. You're amazing. But you know that. It says, see? Even my bot knows it. Just a reminder, because Marsh is here now. But thank you so much. So much. I appreciate it. How are you doing? You're tired, but had a productive day. So very pretty. Yeah, now we can use all the Karlach emotes you want. Enjoy. Enjoy. And the ad-free viewing, which is also very good.
Come back soon. And if you see Gildro, tell him everything's under control.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead, lady. He's dead. But fine, just be in denial. It's fine. Ugh. Anyway. Last few weeks were really intense. Feeling so much better. Yeah, didn't you have like I just saw you had like 8 out of 12 days or something. It was like you had a bunch of work days in a row. Every time I see a tiefling, I have to talk to them.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
Why, you could have been a little bit nicer. Yes. Could be a little bit nicer.
Great! Another bloody outsider! You lot are coming out of the walls, aren't you?
Yes. Yes. We are all born of the walls. We pop out of the walls like eggs, and then we hatch. There's not much we can do about it. Well, that's also a use, I guess.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good
Mhm.
sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
Done this batch? What? What are you doing to them?
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
You're that excited about the surface. I love that, actually. You had a CEO walk, but in the middle of working 12 days in a row, you got some some bad news. So you weren't sleeping much. Cried more than you had in a long time. Doing a lot better now. The walk went well, and the other stuff is working out. I'm so sorry to hear that, Marsh. Also, working 12 days in a row should not be allowed. That should not be illegal, I feel. I'm glad you're feeling better, but I'm really sorry to hear you had to go through all that. I've never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane,
Hmm.
thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
Normally it's not, but we survived. That's good, that's good. I hope you get some extra time off now, at least. At least you deserve that. And also, if there's anything I can do, you know, you can always DM me, right? Ironic that the person in charge of workplace compliance was being non-compliant. Maybe he needs to get a new job. Maybe he can clean the toilets. Why is a ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Alright. Mainly because Karlach was so excited about it.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
We may have killed a few people along our way, but...
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Really? Yeah, we're not a threat. 15? We're never gonna get... Oh. You had a 3-day weekend, but you're on your 6-day work week again, becoming a writer can't come soon enough.
That is just what a murderer would say. Alas, you cannot enter. Move along, or I'll feed
Probably
you.
just be writing for you for the rest of the time, but a girl can dream. Absolutely. Absolutely. How's the second book coming along?
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
And have you considered getting the help of an editor? They could probably help out getting a book ready for, you know, ready to be sent to a publisher at least. That's usually what they're good at. Can we go in here now? I want to see the dogs. There were dogs in cages and we want to break them free. Look at the doggos. Hello, oyster boy.
Hi.
Hi. Yo, do you work here?
Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahi's my boss. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
She seems like a bully.
She's an educator. She says if somebody doesn't listen, shout louder. And if they still don't listen, fetch the rod.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard.
I'd like to buy a dog. Yeah, I'm not telling her that I have Scratch. No way in hell.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
You were being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
Yeah, I'm not telling you about Scratch. Can I talk to you, dog? Gustav!
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders.
You poor
I
thing.
am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scratches, and belly rubs.
You poor thing. What about you then? How are you? You have to like... Zola.
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
Excuse me, lady.
You again. They're not for sale. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
What happens if I have Astarion just release them? What if we just close the doors? Nothing to see here. I just want to... I want to break them free. I want to take them to Scratch. But this one is open.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Still breathing.
Well, I don't care. It's coming. You need more time to work on it. I'm going to hire an editor. You need to make sure you can afford it first. Yeah. I don't know how much editors cost, but...
Not everyone subscribes.
Highly recommend it. Oh, we should go in and talk to them. Can we get your dogs, please? Oh, it's you again. Listen.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those
No.
ladders yet?
Aw, man. I just want to liberate the dogs. Freedom for the doggos.
How much further can I go?
You don't like this kennel keeper? No, me neither. I hate them. And I want to set free the doggos. Maybe we can... Oh, hi. Hi, pigeon.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Thank you for the shout out for Marsh. Yeah, go follow Marsh if you haven't.
Quickly now! There's a war on!
Are you in the army?
The army? Pah! Those great clodding dirt snufflers! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumph. State your purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day.
I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damn
Ground walker?
fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
He's a fantastic voice actor, by the way. I love that. Ma'am needs a new line of work, and she can't abuse everyone around her. That's true. Going to unwind a bit. I'll be looking. Absolutely, Marsh. Absolutely. Thank you so much for stopping by and for the resub and gift subs and everything. I appreciate it very much. We'll talk soon. Hopefully we can get... We'll have some time to talk a little bit more, because it's been so long. I miss you. To the Honorable Lord Haverford... Oh, we're not supposed to read these letters? These are... Yeah, these are private. I didn't do that. Oh, who are you?
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Oh, sorry. What a fantastic pigeon. You love the pigeon. Me too. Well, at least the voice actor was brilliant. Oops, maybe not. Oh, man. I can't just kill people either. I just want to,
Tempers are rising.
Yeah, I'm making her more and more mad.
You again?
Yes, me again. I really don't want to tell her I have Scratch, but... I mean, if I do tell her I have Scratch, it's not like she's getting him back. Never in a million years. I want the other two dogs, you know? I want to free them.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash.
Good.
Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
No, I know. Fiercest pigeon we've ever met, indeed. No, no. If I allow myself to reload if something went wrong, fine. But we can always go to camp and talk to Scratch instead and see what he has to say. That's a good idea. I think, maybe. Hopefully. Let's go. I need to get the dark areas of the... No. Kitten. No. That was the worst timing ever. Where'd the kitten go? I can't see you in this. Oh, are you in there? Oh, maybe it's hiding. Can you guys investigate? Oh no. Kitten. Little kitten. I can't see... Ugh. Time for everybody to investigate.
What's next, I wonder?
What a day.
Ah.
No time to rest.
Concern it. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
There was a cat there. I'm not crazy, right? But it ran away because of the quake. Oh, that's so romantic.
I want to have a word.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last.
You were hesitant as well. Mm. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to bring Scratch back to them. At least not without talking to Scratch first. We'll see what Scratch has to say. Yeah. Okay. We'll go back to camp now. We still have more to explore here, but we're gonna have to continue that tomorrow. Where's Scratch? Scratchy boy. Because it's been, what, 7 hours? Holy crap. Yeah, that was longer than I expected. I'm getting quite hungry as well. Hi, Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know.
This is such a druid thing. Let's see what the dog has to say. I know, but I am a druid, so I'm glad you say that, because then at least I'm living up to my my class, I think. You tried to walk around them, and your Tav walked right through that couple's pic. Oh, sorry, guys. It's kicking their plates and glasses all over the place. Sorry. I was trying to go around. It didn't work.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Okay, he doesn't have anything. I can't tell him. Oh, but...
Hope you're keeping well.
Sorry.
Friend.
I forgot to... How can you forget to pet him? It's illegal. Okay, well, sleep on it and think about what we can do to save the dogs.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
We're just turning all our companions against their own religion in this game.
Of course.
Last one before we raid out.
The one.
I already know who we're going to raid. A good friend I've known for a long time who's just starting Baldur's Gate 3 today. First time playing it, I think. At least it's day 1 for her. But we did get a lot of stuff done, and we did get to explore a little bit today, so I'm happy with our progress. But man, this game is so big. There's so much to do.